Yo! What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, Subval, welcome in, Rex, welcome in, Daimao. Hope you're all having an awesome Thursday and you're all ready for a really fun Friday. Give me just one moment. I need to go fill up my water bottle. And then we'll be good to start. Hello. I'm back. I got water, and I got ibuprofen because when I stood up, I was like, oh my god, my back. I need to stand. I need to take something. What's going on, chat? So I made a few changes to the randomizer today, again. I'm learning this, I'm figuring it out, and I'm discovering things. To Daimao, thank you for sending the thing last time about how to turn on the auto upgrade for weapons. Because I did go in and figure that out. I also, through that, learned how to set up things like doing those use what you get runs where it like auto equips stuff. God, Rex, you're so demanding. Kidding. Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit continue. We're doing a new run. Yeah, so I figured out how to do, auto upgrade weapons. One. Music was louder than you. It's not, according to sound levels. But I'm not trying to, like, argue about it, because you're probably right. Okay. Lizard Greatsword, that's a funny one. Iron Cleaver, Shield of Night. Double Iron Cleavers sounds kind of sick, I can't lie. The Milady and a Gilded Iron Shield is pretty good. Cestus, Shatter Earth, Acidity, Digger Shield, Halberd, Urgent Heal, Electrify Armament, Dragon Communion Seal, Stone Club, dog shit. Celebrant's Rib Rake is such a funny weapon. Magic Glint Blade, Staff of Loss. Surge, O Flame, Frenzied Flame, Twin Bird, Kite Shield, or Wretch with Lord Sworn Straight Sword is actually not a bad option, but I really like this start with the Milady and the Gilded Iron Shield, and I think that's Mesmer's armor, unless I'm completely going crazy. You just take the sewer jail key to start off. That's hilarious. Yo, Warrior Jar Shard to start is actually crazy. I might do that. Yeah, Warrior Jar Shard to start is insane. Gaslight him? Hey, that's a great character name. Gaslight him. What's going on, guys? How's your day going? How's everybody doing? It's been hectic, I think is a good word to describe today for me. But it's also a very exciting day. I'm having a good one. Battling my body at this point. Bro really couldn't beat the sickness. Disturbed would be disappointed. So is this Mesmer's armor, Briar Gauntlets is cool. And the big thing is that this has, I know that's a regular parry. It's still a small shield parry, but I wish it was buckler parry. And then Milady starts off with Impaling Thrust. I really want to see if we can find Wing Stance, which is an absolutely insane one. Impaling Thrust is really good, though. Let's take a good look at what... Oh my fucking god, dude. Why, bro? He's fucking everywhere. God damn, I didn't realize there was such a big AoE to it. Dude, I didn't realize there was such a big AoE to that slam. Anyways. I probably could have tried to, like, lure him to the edge and knock him off, now that I think about it. Anyways, alright. I want to make this one an all bosses run. Which means, Rex, I might need you on standby with with, like, a map of Elden Ring. Unless somebody else knows where every boss in the game is. I do trust? Trust what? Trust Rex's ability to help me find all the bosses? I also made some other modifiers, and at some point, I want to have, like, a thing on the overlay that I know where all the bosses are. Oh, yeah, totally. I still don't know where every boss is. Go ahead, Val, do it for him? Oh, yeah. Val's got this. Dark, dark, heavy, so when you get there. He's like the 3 with the blue flowers area. That's in the DLC. You know what was really cool? I saw somebody play GeoGuessr in Elden Ring, where, like, somebody went around the game and took screenshots, and then everybody had to find where they took that screenshot. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a fucking terrible boss to be starting on. But it's a really good arena, at least. And actually, it's really nice that I have the Briar Gauntlets. Because these guys only get revealed when you damage them, so if I accidentally roll into them, then I'll know where they are. Unless that happens. Motherfucker. Death 1. It's the fucking dumbest boss to start with, dude. I don't have a goddamn torch to see what I'm doing. What the fuck? Get shanked, you're so right. As Mimic once told me, it's a good old British hello. I think I watched Zach have to do this fight in his randomizer too, didn't he? I feel like Rex might remember. Mm-hmm. Now that I'm thinking about it though, impaling thrust might be really helpful here. I even hit him. He took damage. Yeah, that's the combo anyways. An R2 and an L2. An R2 followed by an L2 after he jumps away. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to read him jumping? Bro, no. This is so dumb. I'm swinging at the fucking air. I hate it. Hello, 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 hello. Skill issue. You're so right. I'm trying to heal. You hear my auditory hallucinogen back. I'm trying to shut off and work like that. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, I need to figure out which of these moves is the best. I think that the jumping R2 or standing R2 are going to be the best. Yo! Okay. Let's go! I hate that fight. I hate that fight so much. Doing it at level 1 is the worst thing ever. I think I do this every time where I turn to walk out of that room, and I end up going the wrong way. Yeah, dude, fuck the fuck the demons. That thing was worse. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off. We're going to rush to get a hold of... we're going to, as quickly as we can, get a hold of Torrent. Then we're going to do a shit ton of... we're going to do a shit ton of item checks that are out in the open. The way that I set this up is I need 2 great runes to get into Lanedale, 4 to get into the mountaintops. Which means I don't have to search for the rolled medallion, but I do have to search for great runes. There are quite a few checks for that, so we have a lot to do. I'm going to check every merchant shop. I'm going to get every free item check. We're going to start off with the boss right now, actually. I'm so sorry, Gillica. You just chose the wrong day to be this early in the game. I wish you had, like, bleed on this weapon. That would be insane. What's the item? I really should have made all bosses into item checks. Because there's like a parameter where you set like what is an important location. And I did not set all bosses because I wasn't sure if I was going to do it or not, but like last minute I decided I want to. Let's see. Okay, yeah. 1,000 runes for a talisman pouch immediately. That's nice. Thanks, Kale. That's crazy. Crab, okay. I was like wondering what knocked down a tree. It's a crab. We're good. Alright, so what I'm looking for is every boss fight and every NPC encounter. Plus, when do we get to see Blythe? Oh, we can see him. Oh, we can go see our buddy. We can see him once I'm working through item checks because, he actually is going to be an early item check because I have to go find him, and start his quest and then meet him over at, Darrowwill where he will give me an item. It's not going to be an important item check, but it's an item check nonetheless. Since we're basically doing everything we can, I'll take everything I can get.
To the foot. Then it summoned I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
Alright, let's go quickly grab the wet knife. Horn Baron. Actually, that's not a bad one. I feel like I'm gonna puke again. Hooray. Get it all out, buddy. Dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I'm digging. Whoa! Okay. Somber Ancient. Right off the bat. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna go quickly start box quest line.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out?
Could you help us out, Cully?
Just thank you. I was when I ended up. Oh, when they even say this is all I hope.
That's a pretty good item. Alright. Let's see what replaces Knight's Cav. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Kite Shield, what is it? That's not something we like to see. Is it Niall or is it O'Neill? Oh my god. Alright, fine, yeah, I'll perish. I got you. That is O'Neill. A little bit easier. I would still prefer something a little bit easier than O'Neill, but... Yeah, it's Shaquille, yeah. I guess... Let me grab the Grace over here real fast. I mean, it's kind of a nice faith weapon. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. I'm digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Thinking about the Sheila O'Neill branded hard-broiled egg maker I saw once. Huh. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. I'm digging a hole. Close my eyes and I take it in, I'm bleeding out for you. Okay, I also need to be doing NPC quest lines and avoiding killing a bunch of NPCs. Which is so sad because it's so fun to kill them, but you know. C'est la vie. Bomber 2? Lightning Brew Dry Livery. Oh, which one is the one I have to jump over? Oh, it's this one. Boss, what's your opinion on Lightning McQueen's human soda? We had this Well, no, I guess we didn't have this conversation, but I did ask you what the fuck your status meant. But I think that... Can I just say how fucking funny it is to just, like, wake up and look at my phone and just see Lightning McQueen, or, sorry, Owen Wilson is in a fucking twink Megan. And just being like, I don't know who Megan is or why she thinks that Owen Wilson's a twink, but I'm in. That's tragic. I will be... I don't think Owen Wilson is Lightning McQueen's human Sona. Because... Lightning McQueen is Owen Wilson's car Sona. It's like, it's the other way around. However... You know, I wish it worked the same way, where, like, all the enemies would, like, drop aggression after you kill the queen. Since technically what I killed was the queen. Oh, the last thing that... I don't know, I don't have an opinion. I don't really think of things like that. Lightning McQueen is Owen Wilson's Carsona, then what's your Carsona? Okay, so it's like, the guys in the... Ooh, Glintstone Wetblade early is really nice. It's like the guys in the tire shop, except instead of tires and Ferraris, it's Elden Ring and the Souls games. You think I'm Mater? Or do you think you're Mater? Rex, I'm so sorry, you're not Mater. Now, I do feel a kinship with Mater. That does not mean that I think Mater is my Carsona. Because I don't think that I'm an international super spy. Small things. You could be a Zamboni. Okay, but like there are Zambonis and they're amazing. But then that begs the question, if there are car Zambonis, how do cars go skating? It ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. I don't know. I'm on the side of things where like I just claim to not know myself too well. I think that I know things about myself, but I think that it's hard for me to pin down and say this is who I am, as in like it's what's the way that somebody explained it really well? Imagine living inside the Earth and being asked to describe what the Earth is like if you've only ever been inside of it. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to have a full perspective and understanding of something if you are a part of that something. The same goes for outside, but I think that if you're able to combine the two perspectives, you get a much clearer image. Because, like, obviously the balance is somewhere in the middle. Like, I'm not 100% the person that everybody thinks that I am from what they see on stream. But I'm also not 100% what I think of myself, because what you see about me is different from what I see about me. Most of the time. I'm really surprised everybody thinks I'm so funny. It shocks me every time. People fucking who is it? Tyler's ex the other day. I was like talking about like how I was doing lore writing. And she was like, "Oh my god, just another amazing thing to add to the list of things that makes you so cool." And I'm like, "Fucking what?" I'm terrified. Left to hide the fact that I'm a half horse, half man. Saval, shut up. You're so mean. Yes, I am, okay? You might not think I am, but other people will, okay? That's what I am. There's something coming up the stairs. If you're cool, we have to kick you out of the nerd brotherhood. No, see, that's the interesting thing, and the fact I was thinking about it earlier today, is the fact that, like, I've somehow met the weird ability to be the cool nerd. In my daughter's bed, that is a half horse, half man. Descend. Oh, my dad's a horse. The two of them had intercourse. I'm traumatized by their divorce. As it's cause I'm horse, half man. I will sell every single one of these in the attempt to try and buy that Ash of War. I first tried Malekith for today's playtime. Why don't you stream this? Just the way I am. Cause I'm half horse, half man. Let's go. Here we go, Flame Sphere.
Ever safe?
Okay, so I'm high strength, high dex, but low everything else, basically. Because I'm sick. Fine, fuck you. You're right. You say, where's your heart? But where's your heart? But where's your... I know something that can say to change your mind. What do you mean 672,000 runes? Oh, Smithing Stone 1! I can get one upgrade. So many you had after Malekith? Why would... Okay. More questions than answers, but I'll just give it to you. I never heard somebody excited about that. What's up, Val? Explain. Walk this world alone, honey, you say you'll be forgiven. Okay. Means he gets cuddles after. Y'all are fucking wild. Grab it, motherfucker. God, would that thing please shut up? It's so loud. Living. Walk this world alone, honey, if you say you're forgiven. Alright, a couple more key item checks, and then I can get around to going to graveyards. We want to get as many upgrade materials as we can before getting too far. Ooh. One of my favorites. Oh, that's sick as fuck. Banger song by Avenged? Yeah, you know it. You're so right, Subval. Nobody ever uses the quote command. I think it's really funny that we have them memorized to the point, though, that it's actually become true. Nobody ever uses just quote. It's always like fucking quote 5, quote 17, like... Then break the ice. So my intentions are known. Yeah, I pity and watch you suffer. Still alone, I got a storybook of my own. Don't you see I am the Christ, agent of wealth, bury me. The longer ago the stream gets, the funnier it Please reword that so I don't have a fucking stroke trying to read it again. No, perish. Oh, okay, my bad. Hey, the week. Change chat to Comic Sans. Like what? Like on the top? I think I can actually do that. I didn't say I was going to. I just said I think I can. Dyslexia for... Is that actually what it is? What? Isabel, I've had a very long day. The last thing I feel like doing right now is going in and messing with the chat widget. I'm gonna level with you. I'm like a brain off Elden Ring kind of day. I'm down to like hang out, talk, and like play Elden Ring. Everything beyond that, it's like just ask me to do it on the weekend. Hey. For me, it's never too late. I am your prize. I actually don't know most of the words to this. I just know how much of a banger it is. Come on, let me fast travel. Let me fast travel. Let me open up my map. Biggest problem with randomizers, you can like never open your map unless you're resting. Sans serifs such as Arial and Comic Sans, Verdana, Tahoma, Century Gothic, Trebuchet, Calibri, and Open Sans are all good fonts. But like, what metric are we using to judge what is a good font? I think that's just my biggest question. Like, what makes a font good? Where does that distinction come in? Oh, man. Why is the giant hand... Actually, the giant hand probably either dies fight... Damn it, it's not a dragon, that's right. They style got the... I feel like you're just, like, half asleep typing. What does that do? FP upon defeating enemies? Yeah, sure, why not? Boss, I am tired. Well, then go take a fucking nap. Did you ever think of that one, silly? Eden... You know, I was thinking about this yesterday. Why is it that so many, so many metal artists and, like, different rock bands all end up talking about, like, the Garden of Eden at some point? Oh, he does damage.
Bloody finger. The end is nigh. Just says blood.
Hey, Yora, can you, like, not be useless for once? Yora, bleed this motherfucker. British Dyslexia Association, that's the word, the BDA. Oh my god, look at him.
Just join. Well, I'm your tarnished. Held him through. Stay the path. Just remember, when you're on. Stay clear. And it's just so. Stay clear.
Oh man. I'm kind of tired too. I'm glad we're all tired together. Yo, what if I just put on some really chill music and we all take a nap while I stream Elden Ring? We just want to have a group nap day. Garden of Eden is used a lot because of imagery of being turned away by a god who was thought that only love goes hard. That's... I actually never thought of it like that. Also, I think it depends on your religion by how you define whether or not the, like, God only loves. I'm Jewish. It's very different for us. In Gangnam Style. Oh yeah, boy be angry. Yeah, he literally flooded the entire world for like 40 years. He was like, yeah, y'all really fucked my place up. Drown. Like... I feel like sometimes we overlook parts of the Bible, like, or not even, no, forget, let me not even fucking call it the Bible, the Torah. We rebooted him to be kawaii. It's something like that. Oh. Okay, Golden Land, Mushroom, okay, yeah, that's banger, banger. Lost Ashes of War, yeah, okay, okay. Okay, Blood Rose, yeah, okay. Okay, Shatter Shard Arrows, okay, okay. Alright, we're heating up, we're cooking, we're getting there, okay. Oh my god. Chat, are you feeling it? Second season character development, no, seriously. They were like, we felt that in the first season he was a little too aggressive, so in the second season we really toned down the aggression and really showed how much of a loving parent he is. By allowing his son to, to be crucified. Hey, sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh. What did I do? In Georgia. On a son of who? Oh, okay. You were too cute. Okay. Money! Time to invest it all into faith. Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Oop, 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 oop. Open Gangnam Style. I'm sorry that I'm such a funny and cute and wholesome internet guy. Oh my god, my reputation is indifferent. Back to being indifferent and full of hate, easy wins. Oh my fucking god. How am I doing today? Just kind of chilling. Like, it hasn't been a good day, it hasn't been a bad day. I got some things I'm really excited about. My favorite coworker showed up to work again today after, being gone on a cruise for, like, oh fuck! Yeah, any jokes about doing cartwheels are gonna have to hang on for a second. This guy fucks. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm going to fucking die. What even killed me there? I don't even think I got hit. I'm not even convinced that I got hit there. What the fuck just happened? Dick twist him, but I'm late. Also, I have a question because I notice it every once in a while lately. When my mic peaks, do y'all still hear me or does it cut out? Very important. Or does it like start to, okay, does it like start to distort the audio? Because this is something that I've been having a hard time really figuring out. I don't really pay attention. I was teaching Minisub how to set up a mic for him. Yeah, I can help, actually. If he ever needs it. But, yeah, so, because, like, when I say peak, I mean, like, it goes above 0 decibels, which doesn't show up on my meter. I have no idea. I don't perceive sound. You know what? You're so right. I'm asking the wrong person. Get a bit louder, but I don't think it distorts. I think that there's like a light distortion, but probably because of the good quality of the mic and the fact that it's a dynamic, it's probably... Jesus Christ, dude. That lobster still tried. What is the noise? Never heard of it. I don't know. I feel like somebody would have told me by now if it was like really bad. Almost sniped it, dude, seriously. That would have been really bad too. But I feel like somebody else would have noticed it and said something if it was like a really big problem. I might try messing with the compressor a bit more just to see if I can like bring it into a more normalized level. Stream Sniper the Lobster. Yeah. My pun has gone in one ear and out the other. True. Dyslexia goes crazy. Rex, how many times do you misread a message while you're streaming? Once I misread it, I'm not going to go back and fix it. I'm just going to commit. Rarely? You'd be surprised, buddy. I watch your streams. I know how often it happens. Eleonora's pole blade is nuts. I'm using it. What kind of stats do I need for it? 21 dex, I'm not too far off. 19 arcane is a bit much, but that works. Bolt of Grand Sacks for 10k. That's pretty wild. Let me think. I just need to go grab my runes. Let's go say hi to D over here. He'll give us something when we, Are you sure about that? Only really misread things when I'm really out of it? Brother, that's often then. I like how you can watch Dane running up to me because it's fucking... He's just standing there. Menacingly. Dude, where's the summon sign? Where's the summon sign for D? I wonder if it's not showing up because it's not a Tibia Mariner. That'd be interesting. You know what, I don't feel like dealing with Dane right now. I'm just running away. Goes out to... Oh man, I forgot to add those songs by REM. To the one I love. Yeah? Alright, hang on. Hey, a somber one. That's nice. This one goes out to the one I love. Here we go. Round table hold access.
To determine if you had.
I'm gonna drink while we're warping.
There is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
To the one I left behind.
So that one day ensuring. By the way, most time you are well. May the golden order. I'm glad you. Those who all the more. All the more.
Hey, hello.
You know, mass loud. You're.
By the way, I think this is how it works, so I think... Oh. I think I have to drop them before I upgrade the other weapons then. Well, god damn it.
I can't remember very well. It is sick.
Well, what do I do with Placidus X? You know what? I'm just using it. And I'm getting the levels. And I can dupe it later. If I need to check the items behind it. Alright, we gotta go find some more money. So... Did I never grab this guy's bell bearing? I'll remember to do it later. Alright, I'm gonna go from up here, I'm gonna jump down the sides of the cliff in the Spirit Springs. Or this works too. Probably need to get glasses soon. You know, that's a surprising thing, 'cause I've never needed glasses, but most people in my family do. Both parents and my sister wear glasses. I don't. I guess I just rolled well on the genetic table. High constitution saves, but like, intelligence is fucking non-existent. Wake me up inside. Save me. Oh god! Oh great heavens! How could you? Curse you, Subval. You've beaten me again, demon. Ye foul demon, ye. 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 Maybe if you got rid of that old yee ass haircut, you get some bitches on your dick. Oh, you're kidding me. It's just aggro on spawn. The biggest problem is I think it will one-shot me. But this is good for later. It means a lot of runes when I'm able to kill it. Alright, we're keeping that death counter low. We're getting... Ooh, goddamn. 3 palisman pouches. Hey, Margit! 3 talisman pouches this early is kind of wild. You know what? I'll wait till night time so I can run past the boss and see what it is. Actually, do you think that's Margit or Morgott? I think it might be Morgott. That's Morgott, because he has the sword out. That's a lot harder, actually. What I think they should have done, what I think would have been really cool but harder to program, is like, what if the Guidance of Grace was actually an adaptive thing? Where it's like, instead of just pointing you towards the next most important boss... Oh, that's problematic. Yeah, it's the Lake of Rot one as well, so... It's got a really high health bar and it's gonna do a shit ton of damage. Get cooked? I just won't. Oh, maybe that's... No, that's the one from Noxtella. Never mind. Which is actually even worse. Does that mean that that's the one with frozen lightning? As explosions fell through the sky. Yo, it's +5? Wait. I don't get it. Why is it +5? Something was very clearly not set up right. Didn't you upgrade something? Yeah, but I didn't upgrade anything to +5. I may... Yeah, see, Tooth Whip +2. That makes sense. Because I've gotten Eleanor's Pole Blade to +2. I think it's definitely just that, like, there's something in the DLL folder, or, like, in the, Might have been enemy item drop? No. Nope. Who is that? Oh my god, it's Rick. It's Putrid Rick. Which is also the most free runes I've ever seen in the game. Because this is a lot of runes. How much is it? 80, 90,000? It's a lot. 91,000 runes. Oslo's pedal... Yeah, so the standard smithing weapons are all upgrading to +5. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. Definitely an interesting one. If I'm able to get it to 14, I can use Blood Boon. I think. I think it's taking the somber upgrades and doing a 2.5. No, that's not it. I can promise you that's not it. I think that what it's doing is it's... I think I know what's happening. I think that what's happening in the settings is that it's like... So it's saying, like, you have a +1 weapon, and because you've upgraded a weapon to +1, that means that the other ones are at +5. I know that's weird for me to explain, but I'm saying, like, I think it's working in a weird way where it's, like, it works in, like, milestones. And so it says you upgraded, so we're gonna make all of the regular weapons into this. You kind of get what I'm saying, right? Because, like, this is still only going to +2 for, like, the tooth whip. That shouldn't be happening. It's the randomizer DLL. Yeah. I thought it was doing... What it was doing is taking the level from somber and multiplying it to the norm. No, that's not what's happening. There is zero interaction between somber and normal upgrades. It could be. Actually, no. What you're saying now makes a lot of sense, though. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because, like, somber 10 is normal plus 25. It could be. Actually. The only reason I doubt is because I didn't see anything like that in the settings. But I did see something that I kind of only briefly skimmed over in the DLL. Which the DLL is the thing that, yeah, Rex, thank you. I do still remember my math. It was my best subject. Makes sense if I was doing it that way. No, yeah, and that's why I'm kind of like taking a step back to be like, no, it could be that. You could be right about that. I want to look into it real quick. And just look it up and see. Look up like randomizerhelper.dll. Alright, let's go do a quick, Dectus medallion check. Let's see, is that a good item? No, it looks like it's not an important item this time. That's sad. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't... Oh, my fucking back! I didn't realize I would just get fucking one shot there. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! You asshole! I was kind of worried about that too. I thought about it. I was like, maybe I should like quit out. Or should I look up specifically what is the setting called? I don't even know. Rex, do you have the randomizer downloaded? No? Alright, don't worry. I'll figure it out. I'll look into it. I just, like, if you had the randomizer, I would say you could probably just open up the INI file and like, read to see what it is. Oh, memory stone. That's fun. Cool. It'll make it easier. I can download it. I mean, you wanted to run the randomizer eventually anyway. Yeah, so just go ahead and download it. And then, when you look in the files, there's going to be one that's called DLL. When you open that up, you're looking for the INI, the randomizer underscore helper dot INI configurable extension, I think it's called. It's not the one that has .dll at the end. The one that has .dll is the one that you actually, like, load into the randomizer. But there's a text file that you open up, and that's how you set up the configuration on stuff. Hey, that's actually a really good one to have right now. Item and enemy. Yep, that's the one. Item and enemy by Fifth Mat. The Fifth Mat has made both the item and enemy randomizer and the fog gate randomizer, which I really want to try one day. In fact, the two of them even work together. He made it that way, so that you can do an item and enemy fog gate, like a full, like, hey, by the way, when you walk through a fog gate, you don't know where you're going, and you don't know what items exist. Basically turn it into a roguelike dungeon crawler. I still genuinely think this is one of the most fun ways to play the game. Well, okay, once you've beaten it. Yes, but this one doesn't have pretty people to stare at like Hades. I don't know what you're talking about. We're clearly playing two different games. I think there's plenty of beautiful people in this game. I think you just don't appreciate the beauty of the everyday person, and you're too, jaded by the ideal imagery of what people want instead of the realistic expectation of a human. God, Sabal. Some people. Everybody scream your heart out. Standing on the rooftop, everybody scream your heart out. This is what we got now. Everybody scream your heart out. What do you say it was? I have it downloaded. Go into the... So, go to a spot where you want it to go. Drag and drop it in there and then extract everything. All the people in Elden Ring look sick, though. It's a dying world. What do you expect? Also, no, they don't. What? Anyways. So yeah, so extract it into a folder where you want it to go. And then go into the file named DLL. There are 2 files. You're probably going to want to open up the second one. It should open up... If you try to open up the one and it asks you, how do you want to open this up, you're opening the wrong one. If you go and you open one up and it opens up as a text folder, you are opening the right one. I already went through that today. Huh? Wait, what the what? Dog, what the fuck? What? I definitely survived the fall, and then it's just still killed me. Anyways, yeah, so you're gonna want to open that up, and then you're looking for the second section that has to do with the, auto upgrade weapon system. You might be right, though, that it's, like, somber might just be the better way to go for no matter what weapon you want to use. Regular smithing should be +4, so you change something, that's why. Wait, why are you saying that the regular smithing should be +4? Like, what makes you say that? Also, I didn't change any numbers. I literally only went through it and just changed things between true and false. I didn't change any numerical values. You have Somber +2. The calculator shows it should be +4 for normal smithing weapons. But then I have the normal weapons to +1. Do you think that it added those 2 together? That might have been what happened. Because I put +1 on a normal, and I have +2 on, Sombers right now. Speaking of. Still no 3. I hope I don't end up in the same situation where I'm, like, scouring the entire fucking map for a +3 Somber. No one never make it better. No one never lives forever. I think what it's doing is adding levels regardless of what they are. So a +1 would be a +5 at Somber 2. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotcha. The same so perfect world we're longing for. Won't you show me the lights? All to go. Hi, Hippo. We can figure it out later, though. I don't think you'd be able to fix it on stream. No, I doubt it. Well, it's not that I wouldn't be able to fix it on stream, but I really don't feel like doing all of that. Like, we're already in it, so what I'll do is just focus on upgrading, like, either Somber or Normal, and then, yeah. Because, like, you can actually just adjust the INI file and then save it, and it will affect your current playthrough, if what I read was correct. One or the other is best. That's what I'm thinking. It's just any gameplay, just any game play through, just focus on one. Which is most likely going to be upgrading Somber, naturally, but... Alright, who is it? Can I cheese them into the lake? Yeah, I definitely can. Commander Death Knight. Oh my god, I just killed myself. Great. Okay, that was... That was something. I just wasn't looking where I was going. Good job, yeah, thanks. Put that one down on my silly death markers. And, like, even better, this guy can get rotted. I wonder why he's not getting rotted, though. Oh my god! Oh my god! I know that there's some branch somewhere that you can, like, stand on top of. And it'll make them just, like, stand in the rot. Two PB&Js obtained. That sounds so nice. Poor Torrent. Yeah, there it is. I really am just barely eating anything, so I feel worse. So I don't feel worse. Got it. No, no, I'm serious though, dude. I could really go for 2 PB&Js. Mm-hmm. 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 No. Okay. Okay. I don't... it's worth it. As much as I want to sit here and be like, it's not worth it, it's worth it. But maybe I should be doing some other item checks first. Let's go. Check this guy, check the Dragon Communion Church. And check the chairs over this way. There should also be a scarab on the other side of this arena. Wonder what Radon is gonna be. We always wonder what Radon is gonna be. Anyways, why did I say I'm gonna do all bosses when I didn't set myself up to do all bosses? Do I do all bosses? Somber 5, Slumbering Egg. Somber 9, Gargoyle's Greatsword. Man, I really... Somber 3. Anywhere? Okay, sick. All bosses next run for sure. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Great katana, bro. Upper that DLL automatically work? Or do you have to open it with the randomizer? You have to do the thing where you add the DLL mod, and then you open up the directory and you add it in. Because, like, it's technically a mod, but this one is just built into the randomizer. So you put in your INI settings, configure it the way that you want, and motherfucker. And then you add it as a DLL mod through the randomizer UI. I pretty much got all of this from what Daimao sent in the place. Gaming chat. Keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. Hope that you can keep it my dirty little secret. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do all bosses this run. But what I will do is push my hardest to be able to finish this tonight, actually. It's still pretty early. We're an hour and 45 in, and, I already got a great rune. Oh, but I need all 7, don't I? I think I need all 7 for the final boss is what I set it to. Yeah, we'll see. That you can keep it my dirty little secret. As for now, inside. Moved all the randomizer stuff into the Elden Ring. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't have it in the folder. Morgoth's Great Rune. Which is actually one of the better ones, too. Holy shit. My dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. I do want to figure out a way to keep, somber and regular smithing upgrades separate, if I'm being honest. Because, like, there are advantages to having one or the other. You know, normal weapons, yeah, I can put any Ash of War and infusions and anything I want on them. Which is way nicer sometimes. At the same time, those sombers, you know, you get unique effects and everything. Yeah, so we already found 2 great runes. I just need 1,500 runes, and I can already go to Lanedale. Once I get into Lanedale, we can then go check things. We can go do a lot of item checks in there. We can check the sewers. We can check, we check Morgott. Not to mention, it's the fact that it's Morgott's Great Rune. Dude, that's like one of the best. That's the one that's just like huge health upgrade. All the folders out of the Elden Ring folder for the randomizer. Good. Yeah, it can mess with the game loading and everything. Plus, if you ever play online, it can end up getting you banned because you have technically tampered with the game files and added a mod to them. There it is. Nice. I'm blowing myself up now. Leaving D&D. Leaving in the... Yo, great stars. Time slips away. I think you recommend me to turn on for the randomizer. Not really. I'll say this, the randomizer does automatically start you in offline, so you don't have to worry about that. I will never be there.
You find let's the great anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the great so great seek to become little. Oh, they is
Yo, what's going on, Trav? Alright, what's this? Morningstar and last of those are trash. Okay, that's actually good though. That means that I can just sell it and then alright, crush that. 40k. Couldn't ask for a better rope. Hey. You're like a time bomb ticking away. 30 seconds till you blow up right in my face. Alright, let's see what shop they have. Selling Glintstone, Gravitas, an actual memory stone. Silver tier mask. Vertigus Discus. What? No. No thanks. I don't wanna live if I'm living without you. Suicide love, take me out if you have to. You got me paralyzed. Keep her in my pocket like some loose change drunk, swerving on the 101 back to your place. Fantasize about the great escape, hands off the wheel, close my eyes, let me meditate. Raise potency of Azores, okay. Why do I hate when you're walking away? Oh, okay, go to 3. There it is. Morgoth's Great Rune. Grab that. Suicide love, take me out if you have. Didn't know I was gonna get a whole concert though. I do this way too often. You left your cocaine on my nightstand. Your favorite necklace is my right hand. Oh, part of me and you got me paralyzed. How we doing, fam? Hey, we're chilling, man. Just been a long, weird day. Living without you. Suicide love, take me out if you have to. I mean, it raises the bleed count by 2. It's not great, but it's something. You're meh? Fucking stop. God. Feel not meh. God, Jesus. Fucking mess you. Look at you. I have 2 great runes. Go fuck yourself, Gideon. Okay, I have 2 great runes. Does that mean that they're gonna start acting like I've killed 2 bosses? Yes. Give me my free item.
fine. You have now to become the thing as
A grave cricket. Fucking what? Used for crafting, even better. Alright, Gideon.
Then I am known as a tarnished. You now be. You then as you the inheritor. We of the Godric the General Greater Right Morgoth, and he'll still be.
Alright. Let's get this thing started. Actually, no. I'm gonna skip past Stormvale. I'm gonna go straight into Liurnia for more item checks. We're gonna keep looking for that Somber 3. I basically just want to make it so that, like, as soon as we are fighting bosses, I just want to tear straight through them. Skidoo. I get the feeling that we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff in the DLC. Rex, what challenges do you have for me so that I can
Everyone who
I can ask for hints when needed? What ideas do you have for that?
I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing,
I'm nothing but a craven.
and it'll be glad.
No hit a boss? Okay. You said no more IRL stuff. No more IRL stuff on weekdays. Because if I have to wake up the next day and go to work sore, I'm gonna kill you. Because it already happened, and I'm gonna kill you. Man, I really love Twin Blades, I gotta say. Well, it's Thursday. Yeah, that... Yes. You're so... Thank you. You're so right. Alright, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margaret, the secretary. Oh, that's not bad. Do I boot up the randomizer, though, where you do all the settings? No, 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 Okay, so yes. So you see how you have all the settings at the top, and then in the bottom right, it has, like a thing for the seed. Anytime you want to generate a new seed, you click on the thing that says re-roll the seed. And then you just launch Elden Ring through that. Easy GG, Black Wetblade. Actually, Black Wetblade's huge. Let me go and find, like, another... Dude, I can make some really broken builds now. Okay. I really hope we find another, I guess I'll do Stormveil. This shouldn't be hard. Makes sense now, thank you. Yep. Oh, I went to go drink water and the cap is still on. Brain is just not braining today. Okay, music.
You there?
He might be important for something.
It's tight. The guard you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
I'm gonna go this way just to get a few item checks right here. And when that doesn't pan out, I'm actually gonna go the other way because we need to do the rusty key check. Especially because I already have the rusty key, so that should be pretty good. Pretty good. Somber 4. Oh dear god, it's gonna do it to me again, isn't it? I'm gonna be searching the entire game for a Somber 3. Hey, Cerulean +2, I like that. It just once, I just want to find the freaking backhand blades and a randomizer and actually get to use them. I think that's pretty much all that I need to do this way. Now I'm gonna go back over to this. And we're gonna go around the side path. Get the rusty key check. And then tear through the rest of the castle. And get the Godric. I also gotta do the golden seed check. Oh wait, I just realized a dragon heart. Wait, that's actually gonna be good. Because I'm pretty sure that there were some decent spells to use from the Dragon Communion stuff. This item check's almost never worth it, but... Fuck these birds, man. Like, I know I could have done that better, but it's like, how... It's swooping at me and I hit it and it doesn't even, like, flinch. So I hit run with set seed. It's not letting me hit launch Elden Ring. No. Click on the box that says reroll the seed. And then it should tell you to randomize items and enemies. Also, you have to, like, choose where your Elden Ring game folder is. Make sure you set that up for the executable. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's like right by where you set where you turned up the added in the DLL mod. You did all this already? Then I don't know what to tell you. It should be telling you that you can launch Elden Ring as long as you have randomized the seed and chosen your executable file. Or, not the executable file, but the, like, eldenring.exe. Oh, it's telling me now. I knew it was all your fault. God. It's never my fault. It's always your fault, Rex. User error. God. Oh, it's hard to be as amazing as I am sometimes. It's always my fault, sorry, PogChamp. I don't think you're using the word PogChamp right. You know, sometimes I forget there's fire damage on a weapon like this. What the fuck do you mean? Rex, you were never in Nom. Let me have this? No. I know people that were at Nom. They have the most amazing stories I've ever heard. Go ahead. Tell us your Nom story, Rex. I worked with one guy in film. He told me about when he went to Nam with a pound of weed up his ass. Because if he was gonna go die in war, he might as well be high. Weather dagger? Kind of base for that, yeah. I mean, that was also just the vibe of, like, everybody that worked in film anyway. Like, I'll never forget, like, my first day meeting people from the other departments. And the first question I get asked is, so what's your poison? And I'm like, what? He's like, you drink, you smoke, what is it? I was like, drink and smoke, and he was like, oh, nice. He's like, yeah. People in accounting, they do pills. People in construction, we all just smoke like a shit ton of weed. Some of us do some crazier stuff. To be fair, I did work in construction with them for a while. I can attest to him saying that. I definitely had a coworker that railed a line of ketamine and then came back to work and drove the forklift. So that was a moment of my life. I don't think OSHA would have been too happy, but it's the film industry, baby. People were fucking crazy. It was great. Makes sense, yeah. Well, I mean, it was film. Like, they never drug tests because they know that they would never have anybody working for them if they ever did. How many times have you watched a show or a movie and thought, man, I wonder what drugs they must have been on to come up with these ideas? Well, I can probably answer that for you. There's a demon of death. No! Let's see what Soldier of Godric is on my rando. Oh. They're saying on mine. I'm like, well, we found both of them, actually. We found Putrid Rick and, the Black Knife Assassin of... The Black Knife of Godric. God, I love this, dude. I'm really enjoying Twin Blades, I've gotta say. I think my new favorite way to play Elden Ring really is faster weapons with status effects. Starter boss is the 2 clean route knights, that's fucked. One of them will buff the other, and they will start healing. Yes. Oh, you're talking starter boss. Okay. I honestly never even worry about that guy. You died already? Well, okay, so important distinction. If the boss, quote-unquote, kills you by attacking, you don't die. Are you fucking I perfectly jumped in there? Welcome back, Subbell. Oh, for just one time, I will take the Northwest Passage. I have eaten all the bread rolls. Is there even a reason for me to keep going this way? I think I just go main gate and just run to the final boss, or run to the boss at the end of the dungeon now. The only things really to check would be the giant fucking lobby. Where there's like fucking 10 item checks in a small area. But also like 30 enemies. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't think that the weapons I enjoy the most are exclusive to Twin Blades. But Twin Blades certainly are some fun ones. I want to try the backhand blades. Because they're very fast, dual-wielding weapons that are very quick, very small. It just works, you know? Oh my god, it's a Mesmer soldier. I met someone with violet-colored eyes today on my walk. How does that even happen? Like, it's obviously a mutation, but like, of what? Eye color is controlled by a lot of different genes. Interesting. I really hope we find a Somber 3 up here. So it's not just... God damn it. Yeah, I was about to say, so you're saying it's not just one... Yes, you have to get a lot of recessive genes, yeah. It's a lot of different smaller mutations that lead into one really cool one. It's a Black Knife Assassin again? Wow. But is it one that you can't see? Why people don't do genetic editing for aesthetics yet? Are we able to do that? Like, because, like, there was the movie Gattaca, I remember. But, like, we're able to do it to the point of, like, aesthetics. Wait, I don't really understand. So, what's the reason why... What's the reason why we don't do... Don't do it for aesthetics? You're gonna have to explain that to me in more detail. Fucker. Should be possible soon in the future. I believe that. That, like, as the child begins to develop, we'll be able to rewrite its, what's it called? Like the amino acids, the ribonucleic acids, the RNA. Eugenics concerns? What do you mean by eugenics? What's that? I mean, I can understand it, because literally that's what the movie Gattaca was about. Which, like, if you've never seen Gattaca, highly recommend it. Very interesting. He's gene editing to remove certain unwanted mutations, like autism. Okay, I mean, I can understand why, though. But... yeah, I know what you mean. That it's like this idea of, like, we'll try to create, like, a pure human kind of idea. You know, like, quote, like, okay, let me make sure that I'm saying, like, the quote-unquote... I'm going to send you so many medical papers, please don't. I'm not that deep into it. I'm just curious because it's like, this is a very interesting thing that I haven't really heard much about outside of like fantasy and science fiction. But to be fair, I did literally just have a conversation earlier with somebody about how it's like, we're reaching the point of science fiction. We're making like city-sized computers. Oh, what the oh, okay, it's just a blood fiend. Maybe when I get back into studying human biology, I'm suffering. Do it. I want to get back into studying astronomy. And I've actually been doing a lot of that lately. I found a really cool YouTube channel for it. Me and Val were actually talking astronomy earlier. That was really fun. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck the fun of bleeding. Also, to clarify, when I say the idea of making a pure person, I mean that in the perspective of, like, reasons why people would even begin to think of the idea of removing any mutations from the gene pool. I'm just kind of curious as to, like, why... Fairly large thing in China, they kept a tighter grip on CRISPR technology for gene editing, but it's important because gene therapy is good for helping certain diseases. Because of how new it is, there's a lot of ethics concerns and other such things. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, ethics concerns are like the most... Mutations are important to the gene pool. No, I know. I know that. I'm aware. That's why inbreeding bad? Yes. I mean, among other reasons why it's bad, but yes. Wait, what do you mean mutations are important? That's... Oh, okay, right. There's a surplus of reasons why inbreeding is bad. It also tends to create more shall we say, negative mutations. Standardized people is like ultra inbreeding. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, that's why I don't like the idea of, yeah, it's the ethics concerns. Like, that's the easiest way to say it. Because chromosomes get lost in the recombination. Oh, that's how that happens. Okay. How long do you think it is before humanity reaches the oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? Yo, what's going on, Waffles? What's the singularity point? That's what it is I'm thinking of. There are too many of the same or similar. It gets... Yo! Thank you for the follow! What's going on? Oh my god, you're from Porridge Chat? That's so sick. How did you find me? Just like, purely out of curiosity. It adds Zach. Okay, alright. I'm noticing we may know a few people in common. I brought Mr. Waffles with... Yo, what's going on, Mr. Waffles? That makes so much more sense. What's good? We're running a new randomizer. I've changed some settings. I already have enough grade runes to go into Landell, but I want to get a weapon upgraded before I do that. I'm running Eleanor's pole blade right now. Yeah, nice to meet ya. He needs to follow all the homies. You're so real for that. You're like, here's my husband. I drag him around and I show him all of my friends. And then he supports them with me. But that won't happen basically because of globalization. Everyone is so spread out. That's fair. Basically. Damn, you're on point. Just grab him by the hand, and here's Void, and here's Zach, and here's Forge. Here's Gree, here's... Kidding. Rex, I see you. What's Rex doing right now? I think he's just like... I think he's playing Elden Ring, actually. Yeah, I might have gotten him to download the randomizer to look something up, and then he might have started running the randomizer for shits and giggles. I don't think I need to do many more checks. It's actually neat to study, but yeah, we ball. Hell yeah. Yo, it's the Zach song. Do I have any tears yet? No tears yet. Okay. Let's just send it. Who is it? Oh, god damn it. The ground. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. What the hell? Dude, I actually got to catch my first Porge stream yesterday. That was sick. I was watching him fight, Fire Giant for like 10 fucking minutes or something. Oh, god damn it. Porge is awesome. Yeah, that was an experience. It's so cool to like see these guys like Zach and Porge who have like they put like so much time and effort and like thought into their like production setup for their stream. Like, I'm working my way there. It's just that it's like I have so much that I have to do before I worry about that stuff. Yeah, dude, Porge was sick though. That was an experience to watch him do Fire Giant yesterday. Everywhere I go, I hear Zakuna. Okay, so it's partially his fault, but I did also like. I found that a lot of this music, I was already listening to it, and then like Zach will listen to it, and I'll be like, oh god damn it. Another reason why we're both just twin Zachs. Options on onions? What? Onions suck. I like the flavor of onions. I don't like the texture of onions. Zach the goat? No, seriously. Big onion or small onion? What? Wait, what do you mean? You like the taste, not the... Waffles, bro. Waffles, stop being my fucking twin. I swear to God, like everything, it's always like, oh my god, me too. And we're both like, oh my god, me too. That's funny. That's really funny. Alright, what are you selling? Aryan Scepter. Tree Sentinel helmet, nice. Letter from Volcano Manor, I think that can be useful. I got a purple cloak now? Yeah, and I'm working on making a crab suit for my next model. Definitely be dropping by your chat and saying hi from time to time. Fucks with the vibes already. Hell yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, man, we just hang out, have a chill time, have fun. That's what it's all about. I know, like, Zach impresses me, because he, like, shows up, dude, he fucking bartends at night, and then shows up to stream, like, high energy and excited. I show up to stream, I'm after my shift, I am, god, exhausted. But I'm just, like, ready to hang out and relax. And, I think that a lot of people have come to enjoy it for that reason, especially because, like, I stream around, like, the time when everybody's getting off of work. Mr. Waffles is a serial lurker. We have quite a few of those here. I'll never forget the other day, I think it was Tuesday, I literally went live, Daimao showed up, and then by the time I was, like, ending stream, Daimao had, like, woken up from, like, 5 hours of sleep. Oh, watching Zach but never really says anything. Nice. Okay. Right. Flintstone key. Alright, we're gonna get you that key, buddy. Dude, I just hope this run doesn't end up like the other day. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. I need a 3 and an 8. But I really need that 3. Like, even if we don't find the 8, I still have a +7 if we find a 3. You mentioned bartending, reminding me I need to see about the eye candy job. Nice. Oh, dude, let me turn this up. I found this song earlier this week. I love it. You know, sometimes bars hire people to sit at the bar to encourage people to buy drinks. I didn't know that. I mean, I believe it. It works. Nobody wants to go hang out in an empty bar, but if people show up to the bar and see people sitting around to talk to, they're way more likely to go in. I got real excited and thought that was a 3. Okay, he's about... Whoa, that is really cheap boiled crab. Oh my god, spend everything. That's huge. Professional yapper. That's basically what I am. I don't know. I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm professional yapper, but I'd say I'm like... I'd say I'm adept at yapping and video games, and the two together works. I just love the guitar in this song. It's so good. It makes me think of Polyphia. You're a professional yapper? I've noticed. We've known each other for almost a year, Subval. I've noticed. Oh, wait, let me grab the Grace over here before I take the portal. Let me not make the same mistake that I always do. The breakdown is like so simple, but it works so well. The basis was really just like, watch this, and then pluck the same string for like 3 minutes. But like, it works. Whoop. Alright, Somber 3. We're hoping for a Somber 3. Let's see, a Somber 3. That's a Smithing 3. Dragonheart. Come on, come on. Somber 3, Somber 3. Glass Shards. Roll Knight Sword. Great. Warrior Greaves. Yeah. Magic. Woo! Freaking Festering Bloody Fingers. Woohoo! Come on, come on, come on. Come. Jesus! God damn it. Okay. I'm... Yo! Oh my god, what's going on in Saiyan? Oh shit. What's going on? What's up, Arctic Dragon? How are you? How was stream? What were we doing? Curing the plague, one corpse at a time. What? Oh, Thamisia. That's the game you were telling me about, right? Oh man, let me turn the music down some. I had it up because I was absolutely jamming to that last song. What's good? How was stream? I hope it was good. To everybody out there, if you need to take a break, if you need to walk away, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. You finish it? Hell yeah. I understand that sometimes we can sit there for a long time for a stream, and then we need to get up and stretch afterwards. He destroyed the world, then... Yeah? Very solid game for sure. Oh my god! Hang on, don't mind while I just run away from the giant lion. The bad kitty. Very solid game for sure. Yeah, it seems... Insane was talking about it the other day. It sounds pretty cool. I really want to get into playing some newer games soon, but also I'm trying to do, I'm working my way up to a really big, really fun Elden Ring challenge, so... I don't know when I'll be doing more variety again. Like, more variety, that is. We're still doing Baldur's Gate once a week, hopefully. Yo, what's up, Broken? Alright, let me rest at the Grace. I'm gonna go, get up, drink water, and stretch. Speaking of Raiders, make sure y'all doing that too, seriously. What's going on, Broken? How are you?
What, you want to start?
No, I really don't want to start something, but why do you have to be so mean? Where is Raya? She's right there, okay. Alright, this is definitely a song from Zach. It started PGR, and I'm level 40. What's PGR? Is that Pogger? I'm kidding. I'm like trying to think of things. I'm like PGR, PGR. What could that stand for? I'm like, Poggers? Why is there always an ancient dragon walking around over here? Alright, free item check.
Hello.
Insane, you have such awesome emotes.
Could I ask that thug only if
Punishing Gray Ravens. It's a very generous gacha. Show me some of the insane emotes.
please?
Somebody please. Curious to know. Or Insane himself, please, or themselves. Please drop some emotes so I can see. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to. Oh, you know what? I have seen some, dude. Yeah, okay, right. The Kakarot and Vegeta caramel dancing. Hell yeah, man. I've got a lot of plans for new emotes, but we're doing a whole. I don't know when it's gonna be, man. I have so many open emote slots from the subathon. And so I'm kind of just combining, like, model debut, new emotes, releasing a bunch of new artwork. Like, I'm just saving it all for, like, one big, like, stream, and then just... and then take a break on all of it for a while. Those are really cool, though. I really love those. Is that... Wait, is that Majin Vegeta doing, like, the little finger twirl dance? Okay, there's the graveyard right there. There's the graveyard up here. There's this check. There's that check. That check. All right. Oh yeah, and then dragon check. Okay. Dude, I think Weasel emotes have easily got to be my favorites. But maybe it's just because I laugh so much. Any emote that expresses laughing is just the best thing ever for me. I crack too many jokes and I need an emote to make sure that people know I'm joking. Because, like, I've got, like, such a dry, sarcastic humor, some people totally miss the joke. But then everybody else who gets it is, like, cracking up laughing. I don't get it. I like this one. I actually specifically requested to get one like that. I want you to know. Because I remember, and I love that one, too. Dude, I've been building a list for so long. And I've now started to, like, actually... Oh, hey, speaking of Clean Raw Duo, okay, let me handle this real quick. Because this is a boss I can beat. That was fun. I'll have to do a legit randomizer eventually. Yeah, dude, it's so much fun. Because it really does take the game that you know and just moves everything. And, like, suddenly it's like, oh, like, all these things that I usually do, like, I can't do that because everything is in a different place. It really spices up the gameplay. Romanticizer? Sheesh. I didn't know we were like that inside yet. Sacred Tear, nice. Okay, Beast Claw +5, okay. Which, Beast Claw is that? Cool. I say you kill your heroes and fight, baby, die. Don't you worry, 'cause everybody will die. Elden Ring dating sim win. I think... I mean, I'm sure that somebody's made something like that. Good question. No, mods, find that shit. Find me the Elden Ring dating simulator. I swear to God, I'll play it. And if it doesn't exist, make one. I legitimately think that, like, working together, my mod team could make an Elden Ring, dating sim. We have, like, on our team, we do have story writers, artists, and programmers. I'll learn how to code? No. 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 We have somebody for that. He already made a video game. I'm pretty sure. I'd be surprised if he hasn't. Yo, the Snow Witch skirt. Man, come on. I mean, I'll take it. We have a glintstone staff now, at least. I like how he's just kind of like chilling in the air. I think he's hanging from one of these balloons. Is all I need. Ooh. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? PB&J not sitting well at all. Yeah, it's kind of a heavy food to eat. Now that's random. What is? Yo, Starline Sword. Queen's Crescent Crown. Okay. +5 int. Or +3. Halleck Drake Talisman. Oh yeah, the hanging enemies is really funny. And then I think as soon as I rest, they all disappear too. Alright. Intelligence bleed weapon. That could be kind of fun to do. Three wise beasts. One of them is going to be over here. Where is it? What the hell? Am I in the wrong place? This gets really annoying with the randomizer because sometimes these guys are switched into things that will run away. And I really hope that's not what's happening. Yeah, like the squirrels. The squirrels will run away. Why was this not there before? Did I just miss it? Somebody's gonna find a moment. Opinions on Alberta having... I need context. There are no rats in a singular province of Canada. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna start from down here and work our way up the right side. I just stretched and popped every muscle in my shoulder. Dude, I wish. I'm still in pain from last week. I swear to God, I pinched a nerve or something. To be fair, it's definitely something with inflammation, because when I take some ibuprofen and do some stretching and I'm in the heat, it definitely hurts a whole lot less. What is it? Ancient Heroes of More. Oh, what the fuck was... He just comboed my whole health bar. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. So about my opinion on that, I think that not having rats in a province is a pretty good problem to have, if I'm being honest. Because it's better than too many. Oh my god, that's a huge info dump. Hang on. Have some rat lore. Could have been better, but it's not a bad check. The Royal House scroll opens me up for some spell options. Okay. Since the early 1950s, Alberta has maintained a rat control zone along the eastern border with Saskatchewan. This 600-kilometer long and 29-kilometer wide swath of land runs from Cold Lake in the north of Montana border in the... Oh, from Cold Lake in the north to the Montana border in the south. Ooh, black knife armor. Supported by the government through funding and supplies, the 7 municipalities in the zone bear the most responsibility for rat control. In addition, farmers, counties, pest control officers, and the government's rat control staff help maintain Alberta's rat-free status. It seems like a lot of government spending just to keep rats out of an area, but like also that's really cool at the same time. Like, seems very wasteful of resources, but it's also like, dude, that's kind of sick. Like, I don't think I would complain if somewhere in the States they decided to be like, and along the border of this state, the amount of economic damage that it does Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To let the rats in? What do you mean? What would happen if the rats were let in? How many rats are we talking about? Is this not like a small number of rats? It's cheaper to keep the rats out? That's crazy. Do you won't be coming back? That taste all in your soul. Are you not sick of playing games? Sick of fucking living like the world is giving you a life to finally take? A beautiful live reaction? What's up, Starny? It's cheaper. Okay, but why is it cheaper to keep the rats out of Alberta than to just let them in? What's the economic damage if the rats get in? Is the question, I guess. What's going on, Starny? Good morning, I think. Randomizers are cracked. Yes, 10 a.m. Oh, okay. Randomizers are really fun. I'll say that.
How it came? The shatter. It is here by the match, and so the
I've been having a lot of fun with them. I'm working my way up to attempting to do a permadeath
very well.
randomizer run where I have to kill every boss without dying. Basically, there's a lot of farming. Oh, farming. That would explain it. Honestly, that alone. Because the rats would cause so much damage to farmland. There's a lot of farming, and it has in the past caused years where there was basically no crop yield able to be distributed because of contamination of rats. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That it's like it's because of a pest control issue that affects food. That's a good reason. Therefore, rat control. It's just so funny. It's like, I understand it now, but it doesn't make it any less funny. That Canada was just like, and to deal with our pest problem, we set up the rat control zone. I'm just like imagining like people just standing around like watching this 600-kilometer border. Or do they just use like a lot of like chemical deterrents or something? And like typical pest control. Vibing will I work? Oh my god, wait, you're working? On a Saturday? You know what? I can't say anything. I also work just about every day. It's so often that you'll catch me being like, oh, just relaxing, man. I might say that I'm chilling, but that doesn't mean I'm relaxing. They used to be chemical agents. Brother, it's Friday. You're so right. My head is like, dude, I'm so ready for the weekend that in my head, it's already the weekend. So ready to not go into work. I was thinking about that earlier too. I think I said goodbye to my boss earlier, and I was like, "All right, man, tomorrow's Friday, thank God." And he's like, "Yeah, no fucking kidding." It's Thursday. I know. It doesn't feel like Thursday, but it is Thursday. Okay, it doesn't feel like Thursday for me. I don't know why. Now they use other methods, but I haven't been keeping up with it since I've moved. That's fair. Need to get better by tomorrow. I hate this. Simply work in spite of your sickness. Become the Chad that we know you are. Drink river water. Make your immune system stronger. I'm pretty sure it worked for my cousins. Because they barely ever get sick, and they've literally swam in like a public creek for most of their life. That's obviously how that works, right? I'd rather not sit in... Ooh, that's right, dude. I forgot you're doing that. You're so right. I'm gonna go eat a handful of dirt. Hell yeah. It's just that, that natural, what's it called? What's the medicine that fights off bacterias? Oh my god, why can't I remember right now? That's how it works? Yeah, definitely. This comes from your, clearly unlicensed streamer. Eat dirt and you'll get a better immune system. Yep. That's right. Report your rat sighting to... Is that real? Oh my god. That's just amazing, actually. Like, I can't even rat email jump scare. Where do I get down? Like, surely there's a spirit spring somewhere, right? Would you get away from me? Rats at Gov will never not be funny. It's like they're trying to call themselves out, but they're just not ready yet. I'm kidding. How am I gonna get down? Can they be struggling with that shit too? I think just about everywhere does. Oh, wait, that worked. Hey, here we are. Alright, a few more item checks. There's also the Graveyard by Carria Manor. There's also E.G.'s shop. There is the church up ahead and the merchant up ahead, but I've got 2 great runes, so I can go Ruin Shroon Precipice and fight the Makar replacement to get a key item check, as well as making my way up to Altus. Oh, that's right. I can't forget about going to the Frenzy City. That's a lot of checks. Dude, it's gonna be the same thing as yesterday, where I spend like 3 hours just trying to find... Probably gonna puke, so please don't need me for too long. Dude, please go take care of yourself. Low sugar sodas, preferably ginger ale if available. Crackers, like, light food. Oh my god, we have to get it again. Alright, nothing here. Ain't got that shit. Well, yeah, wishful thinking, I guess, but hey. If you're trying to help, yeah. I mean, that's like what you're supposed to be eating and doing. You know what, then make some toast with very light butter and, like, some cinnamon sugar or something. Or if you have it, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Those also help with nausea. Physically transfer your tummy ache to your neighbor. Yeah, I mean, why not? No, okay, no, we're not, no, wait, no, okay, wait, I didn't think that through. Please don't physically swap stomachs with your neighbor. I don't think that that's how surgery works. Or diseases. Crawling in my skin, these wounds, they do not heal. Think what is real? Dude, fucking Chester Bennington, my god. We will never have another. I don't need more food. That's what got me into this mess. What, you think I'm supposed to fix this? Me? The person that got myself into this mess? Still one of my all-time favorite memes, I swear. What do you mean, dill? No, it's definitely these wounds they will not heal. Based meme? I'm so confused. I think there's also... Yeah, there's an item check over this way. As well as the spirit spring that gets you up on top of there. Please don't crit me. Okay, please don't kill me. No. No, 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 no. We're not dealing with you. God damn it. It is what it is. Honestly, I'm just glad that I've only died 20 times in 3 hours? Yeah, ripperonis indeed. Time for eggs? Dude, I want eggs. You must be rich. The American egg problem is so unreal. Eggs in this economy? Yeah, thank you. Okay, you get it. I haven't had eggs in a while, actually. Australia has an egg problem too? Oh my god. You've been gifted from the neighbors, they have a chicken. Dude, I need to go, like, visit my cousin. He has quail eggs. And I've still never had any, so... How's the rent? Y'all are cooked? Wait, what? Wait, what's happening with Australian economy right now? I'm so curious now. Oh shit, I don't think I'm getting rid of this. Yeah, that's, Rent in Sydney is a daylight robbery. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right for where I am, too. It's that or be homeless? Well, yeah, exactly. No, trust me, I get it, too. I also live in a major city. It's... I haven't even checked in a while. The last time I checked, a studio apartment in a reasonable place where you won't get robbed was like 12 to 1400. And like I was explaining, like, that's just the rent, right? That's not even the utilities or anything. So I'll just continue paying my utilities and living at home with my mom until then. Like, I do not mind living with my mom if it means I'm not going broke. My mom might mind living with me, but that's okay. That's why we work. That's fair, yeah. Like, look, I'm in my mid to late 20s. Do I want to be living at home with my mom? No. Does it work? Yeah. And I help her out around the house a lot, too, so she doesn't... She's indifferent to my presence. Like, every time we argue, I'm reminded why I moved out. Still love her, of course. But yeah, I mean, it's like the same thing with my mom. We don't argue as much as we used to. But like, also, mother-son relationships tend to be different than mother-daughter, from my understanding. Because it's like, it's the same thing with like father-daughter relationships are very different too. Okay, hang on. I want to read chat, but I gotta get these checks. And there's a lot of enemies. There's an armament, Drake Knight armor, Dragon Moon Grease. What's this? What's this? Divine Beast. Ooh, that's a really good one. Somber 3. Please be Somber 3. Please be Somber 3. Please be Somber 3. Oh, God. It's a golden rune. Any more? There's one more. Please be a Somber 3. Holy shit. Holy shit, please, 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 please. Freaking crab eggs. Okay. Yeah, let's get that grocery monopoly going on too. 2 major chains. Oh wow. Only 2 major ones. At least we have no name in Canada. But we did have the bread price fixing scandal. That sounds so interesting. I mean, it sounds terrible, but it sounds interesting, you know? But, I mean, that's what happens when places, like, monopolize. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Moongrim's gonna kill me. Factory Fragment, Warming Stone. I don't need either of these. Oh shit, that's right, that's right, that's right. No, no, stop, 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 stop. Okay. Ooh, do I manage to make this? You know what? I do remember something with potato prices. I think you're right. I don't remember what. Oh, No Name is a grocery store with no name brand products. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I checked that. I checked here. The only other place to check would be here. But I'm just gonna go ahead and head down to the place that I forget the name of. Trying to think of what other key item checks I can make. I mean, there's Radon, but I'll have to make it to Altus Plateau before I find him. Am I missing any merchants? There's the merchant that's at the school. I've gotten all of them over here. Okay. Because I should have gotten the... What's it called? Pureblood Knight's Medal by now. There are a lot of checks in the academy, though, that I can't make because we haven't found the key. That's the only thing I can think of. Is that, like, it might be, Parish? Alright, I got you a second. Let me get to this grace, and then I will do my stretch. Which is probably good, because I've been sitting on my leg. And there's the academy key! I've been sitting on my foot for a little while. Probably not good. That's interesting that you literally have a place named No Name. It's Canada can't be real, dude. I'm still convinced it's a figment of my imagination. Alright. Let me do a little stretch. Dude, I can't wait for my back to loosen up. I'm gonna have to, like, keep hitting it with a massage gun whenever I get a chance. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know what the hell is inflamed or what I hurt. But the pain has slowly spread from, like, my back right under my shoulder, like, almost, like, into my ribs. Veteran's armor, let's go! Oh my god, please no. Okay. High defense and poise, or no enemies can hear me. I think no enemies can hear me is better. Sneaking around in a randomizer is a lot more fun than not sneaking around in a randomizer. All right. Oh, no. Please, please, no. No. Love this song. It's a good one. And a classic. Just feels so good. Alright. One more quick check. We're gonna get this guy. Oh, let's go! Somber 3! Have I found an 8 yet? No, but that's okay because we got the 3. Oh, thank God. Okay, quick check. Is this an 8? Please be an 8. That'd be so cool if you were an 8. You're a 4. That's crazy. Somber 3, my beloved. Dude, I don't understand why yesterday and today it's been so hard to find Somber 3s. Or not yesterday, Tuesday. The Tuesday or Sunday? I don't even remember anymore, dude. Last randomizer? Yeah, last randomizer. Put it simply. And it sure would be cool if one of you guys was just randomly selling a Somber 8. What have I meant to bring? But I got it where I want it now. No. There was no Somber 8, was there? 7, 9, okay.
All the more. Well, how did you... Well, I know that. Why don't I... Good work.
Please, name's Rod. Now I had a little, as you might guess. I'm privy to what you care to learn. Time can move a little conversation.
I'd love to see what you have to sell. Axe of Godric.
Ah, well done. Something to mark.
Okay, nice. Crap, sorry, Void, I forgot to go through the thing you sent me. Don't worry about it, dude. I deleted it. Don't worry about it. I'm just starting from scratch, so I don't have to, like, look through, like, 350 different songs for something. Yeah, I'm just starting back over from the beginning with the idea in mind of, what I need to do.
Those out of a chat find them well.
Alright, let's sell all these. Let's go. Man, I really should have dropped all my other weapons first. I think Grey Katana is the only one I would really use. Mini sub fucked up the bacon Biggs had. That's tragic. How do you fuck up bacon? Sorry, now you got me wondering, what do you mean? How do you fuck up bacon? Like, burnt it? Spill on the floor and splash hot. Ooh, that'll do it.
May the gold...
Hmm. Hey, Nefeli.
I thought you'd risk the felly, Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it and you were the one to make good use. I don't intend. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, father is, I'm sure, too.
Alright. As much as I want to level my damage, I think weapon leveling is more gonna be better for damage right now. And then... Let's go Raya Lucaria, actually, since we're able to. There's not even a reason for me to try and go fast or, like, rush anything right now, since I need every Great Rune by the end of the game, so... Oh my god, I need to get to the DLC. I really need to find that Pure Blood Night Metal. It's probably going to be somewhere here in the school. And if it's not in the school, then I'm thinking... It's something in Caelid that I probably haven't checked yet, but I can't think of what other key items are in... Well, there's the Death Knight that I didn't kill yet. I'm pretty sure O'Neill, has a, key item tied to him. Aaron's... Oh, that's right, because they're all randomized. I was like, why is it this guy and not the Raptors one? GG's! GG's! Look at him! Look at him go! Look at him go! Ha ha! Right, hang on. I almost forgot. He's so funny! It's so funny to see him without any pants on. Alright, let's go check the merchant, see what he has. There's also the, well, I mean, the Celestial Dew isn't really an important check, but it's an item check. Okay. That just happened. Oh, there's also a ton of item checks in the Carrier Manor, I'm remembering. Oh my god! I wasn't ready for poison, bleed, madness, and a bunch of damage. What? Oh, I never touched the grace. I wonder if Selin might sell incantations. No, I doubt it. Okay, let's go. Dectus Medallion, Seppuku, okay. Golden Epitaph, okay, keep it going. Freaking Blood Fiends, okay, yeah. Just keep it coming, buddy. You got everything. Holy sh. Oh my god, if I ever want to try different weapons. Shadow Sunflower Blossom +7 is crazy. The damage on this is insane. Sometimes I smile to playing the role right in the camera action music of my life. Oh no. Can you hear fire on me? What even are these? Make the okay. Okay, everybody, wake up. It's time to go back to school. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that there were this many enemies in here. I thought there were like 3. Let them see. I'll keep it caged and I can't control it. I think that increases arcane. Yep, it sure does. It in the halls. We're gonna look like this for the rest of the run. Buddy, come and save me from this. Make it. Sure. I mean, I guess we have that in case we ever run into Moog. Feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. Feel like a monster. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I must confess that I feel like a monster. That was interesting. Ooh, the impad. All of those are good. Mostly. Why do you... Oh! Why do the hands always light on fire? Because I do fire damage. Hands are weak to fire. Don't ask me to explain it. I don't really get it, but the hands are weak to fire. And our pole blade does fire damage. Haven't been paying attention, bro. Hey, no worries. I know, you're sick. And have a lot else going on. You're good, man. We all just want you to not be sick. Sick? Yeah, you're sick as fuck. No, Rex is like sick. Like, has a fever. Dude, please no. Please no. Please no. They do so much damage. Even scaled down, they hit so hard. Oh, please. Okay. We just have to beat up Balls. Kidding, this isn't Balls, this is like Balls' little brother. If you're wondering why I'm saying that, there's a dragon or a giant boss named Balls. Should actually check my temp. Thanks for mentioning my fever. Dude, what? Why do I... Oh, backhand blades! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! This is what I've wanted! Yeah, I have a fever again. Yeah, fevers tend to not go away for a little while. Okay, spell Drake +1. Could be useful around here. If this is your playlist, you're old like me, Void. Dog, I'm so sorry. I'm 26. If that's old, bless me. I'm dying.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Nice. Okay, and then Ash of War. "100% guessed 30s. Yeah, I know. That's like everybody's always surprised by that. Like, you're not alone. Like, a lot of people tend to think that I'm in my 30s. I don't know why. Really funny to me, though. Alright, now let's just use the most aggressive item in the game. Sorry, weapon in the game. How aggressive? Well. That aggressive. Wave up. Yeah, I don't know. So everybody thinks that I look like I'm in my 30s too. Dude, I'm just an old soul. I don't know what to say. I look old, I feel old, I listen to old shit, I say old stuff. I'm 26. Like, oh my god, I forgot to disable head pet. My fault. I'll have to figure out a way to do that with PNG form for a while.
Well then.
The blade is dull. Consequence. Tell me the way. People don't usually expect someone in their 20s to be bald. Look, man. Just because I didn't win the genetic gene pool, you don't have to make fun of me. God. Old man. Sleep. Sing. Sleep. Sun. Kill. Sing. Sleep. Wait, where's the fuck? Where's the scream? Holy shit! I didn't know it took them this long to build up to it. I need to turn this up a little bit. Well, there's the scream. Oh my god, this inflicts bleed like a demon. I sang me to sleep. He's just standing there, menacingly. Dude, I swear to God, if I ever get my friend Liam to return from the ashes of whence he once was, y'all are gonna hear the funniest shit of your lives. Me and him together are just... I just realized your hood is like what bald guys do with baseball caps and dating profile. Okay, but I am bald and I don't cover it up. Does this thing get higher critical? No. It's normal critical. That's sad. However, and I will say this, and I did learn this winter, my head does get a lot colder than it used to. It's so weird how an absence of hair on an area of the body leads to you getting colder. What the fuck is that solo leveling ass dash? That's just the unique skill in the backhand blades. Or blind step. Blind spot, sorry. Goes my hero. I'm realizing that all I need to do is find another somber weapon. And then I can, like, drop all my weapons on the ground and, upgrade that somber to plus 10, and then all of my weapons will be maxed. To be fair, I'm still pretty early in the game, using a plus 24 DLC weapon. Here. Let's show how insane that damage is. Yo! Another great rune. I missed it? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you said I need it. Wow, I am... Okay, maybe I can't read. We might be wrong. I needed W5. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's why I've wanted to try them. Yeah, who can't read? Yeah, neither one of us. Why is this guy here? Oh, I think it's supposed to be the one that's, This is the one that you're supposed to find before, Malekith's arena. That was terrifyingly close. Wait, Rex, you're the one that said you can't read. What are you on about? Oh, he's gonna be the most annoying thing ever, isn't he? Because he's just gonna randomly strike me with lightning. Fuck around and put you on the news. I got dead bodies and I'm gripping 10 and 2 on my stick, yeah. Stinks out, put 'em out, leave 'em in a ditch, yeah. Hollowed out, so take a biscuit, one way. Spin a wheel, oh, hey. Want to deliver. Did I mess up reading only when I'm really out of it? You're both illiterate? You're so right. Oh my god! Alright, you die. I wanted to leave you alone, but we can't do that today. The same fucking move that I fell for earlier. I'll be there, so Rex, I don't either. Like, I know that I can read well. I've been reading at a college level since, like, a child. But, like, I'm too tired. Wait, why would you... Wait, hang on. Why would you not have having the energy mean that Val wouldn't be right, Rex? Come on, bro. Brother, I was at college reading level in 3rd grade. I think... Okay, see, you think is not a valid reason. Also, why are we comparing, like, reading level? It doesn't matter. We're both idiots. We're both bad at... That fucking squirrel. Where is it? To be fair, sometimes I just type weird to fuck with you. I've noticed. Thanks, I know. I've caught on to your tricks by now. God, we've known each other for a year. Come on. It's enrichment. Guys, it's our favorite. It's Leonine. Oh my god. Okay, it's been almost a year. To know your name. Just to know your name. In a place like this. So get over here. No. Bring it back down tonight. Ooh. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend. Looks like a girlfriend that I met in February of last year. I got potential Russian. I am unloved. Well, I don't know about unloved. Okay, no. Okay, alright, fuck you, Letta. I have in February of last year. I got potential. There is something very wrong with both of you for saying both of those sentences. I just want to point that out. What are y'all on about? Go pet Mr. Eyebrow. Christ. Had a boyfriend, look like a girlfriend. Oh! No, no, no. Oh, okay. Alright, that worked. Somehow. Wow, how did that one work, though? Oh my god! Get over here. I'm not dealing with this. That's how you deal with that. For a glass shard. Yep, that's what I wanted. What? Rex, what the fuck did you just write? Make that make sense. Ah, ball. Jesus. It's bad that it went right over my head, because I don't call those things balls anymore. They're just death. You still call me Superman. Holding my hand. My superhero, my kryptonite. Diadethical isn't as funny, Void. You're not as funny, buddy. I'm sorry. Alright, let me do the stupid skip. Let me do this, the really useless skip. I like how you use bald as an insult, as if I didn't choose to be bald. It wasn't an insult, I'm just calling you bald, man. It's chose as in gave up fighting the inevitable? Yeah. No. No. Because there are ways to keep your hair now. It's not even inevitable anymore. It is something you can fix. With preventative measures. But I just didn't want to have to pay for that, so... I kind of chose regardless that I was gonna go bald. It's just that when I went bald was my choice. Your hair loss was like Thanos inevitable? So, yeah, but like... Like, my brother's doing a great job with it. He's using one of those, like, Hims things. And, like, his hair is actually growing in a lot thicker than it was, like, 2 years ago. Happy for him. I mean, yeah. He did a good job. He beat the family curse. He's not going bald. Well... There we go. The item check. Discarded palace key. That's nice to find on the way there. Instead of like 4 hours later. Dude, look up hymns. No joke. Like, they prescribe, like, it's literally a shampoo that you use that works medically to help, I don't know. But it basically stops your hair from falling out. My hair is very thick right now. Yeah, so was mine when I was 20. And you're not, not even 20. Man, I'm sorry. It just kind of came out. I just kind of started talking. Then it just happened. Debate parlor, that's where we're going. It's based, don't worry. Whoa. Why would you try and call me the big bad guy? That's so mean. You eated the eggs too fast. Bruh. Don't tell me you're wasting eggs. Mistakes have been made. You silly goose. Yo, what's going on, Worldly? Corner of my eye, I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. What's going on, dude? How you doing? I'm having a weird randomizer run. I've already gotten... Okay, I am 3.5 hours in. I've gotten 3 great runes. I already have backhand blades plus 24 with bleed on them. And of 2 of the great runes that I got, it was Radon and Morgott. Like, third best and one of the top 2. I know very little about Elden Ring. That sounds great. Okay, so, with how I'm doing the randomizer, I require all of the great runes to finish the game. I have 3 out of 7, which means in 3.5 hours, we are 3/7 of the way to finishing the game. In terms of, like, key items needed. So that still works. I don't think I can take the cloak off. If I know anything about randos, it's never gonna go well forever. Oh, definitely not, but it's like, I almost have a maxed out weapon. Oh, shit, is this Fia's champion? No, wait. Is that a mirror? Is that Gideon? It's a mirror. Well, I'm glad we're running into this in phase 1. Hey, Knight's Cav. You're an easy phase 2. And... dick shot! Ghost Flame Coal, Frenzy Flamestone, Scad Tree Fragments. Destroyed. Because you're definitely not supposed to be this strong yet. Alright, nice thing is that I can actually get this check right away. Be something good. Golden Seed, you know what? I mean, I'll take it. Trying to picture a peeled void. God, why do you have to say it like that? Why? Peeled void? Why? Why do you have to put that in my head? On the edge of your seat, if you can.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide.
Okay. I'm gonna go activate Radon's Great Rune, because I might as well. What's going on though, Worldly? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Now that I remember that it is in fact Thursday and not Friday, unfortunately. I don't know why. I think I'm just having like a... I think that today has been just good enough that it feels like a Friday. Like I said earlier, I'm not like relaxing, but I'm kind of just chilling. Which is probably why it feels like a Friday. Can he please just fall off? It feels like Monday, what do you mean? Okay, you're sick? I don't know what that has to do with anything, but... think I'm gonna have to take a 20-hour nap? That sounds beautiful. I really hope that there's another ladder over... Oh, did it finally fall? Oh, it fell! Let's go! Dude, a 20-hour nap sounds therapeutic, honestly. I would love to go to sleep tonight and wake up on Saturday. Also, I think I have off next Friday for Night Rain. Like, no joke. I'm trying to swap shifts with one of my coworkers and see if he'll take my Friday. Factory reset is good for the soul. I believe it. I would love to just sleep. But you can. You're sick. That's all you have to do right now. Is just rest and get better. What I wouldn't give to just... Okay, so it's really funny because it's like... I want to get paid for tomorrow, but I don't want to go to work. Can I just... act like I'm... working, but actually be sleeping? Can I just have, like, severance, like, the body thing take over? Like, my innie at work versus my outie on stream? Oh my god, I just saw your picture of the Shaq egg maker. What the hell? Shaq got really into food stuff for a while, didn't he? Actually getting less sleep because I'm sad, but you're getting more rest because you're laying in bed, right? Right? Yeah, he's been sleeping. He's been resting. I don't feel like dealing with any of those bosses just for levels. Okay. Over-the-counter meds don't work on me well. Really? That's interesting. Yeah. Ooh, let's go. Tear down the altar! Okay, Rex, everybody needs to have a physician. Hey, oh my god, I forgot that that's a thing. God, I really hope we don't have to deal with Mesmer and Enter Ilum. That would be really nice if I can beat the game without going to Enter Ilum. All the time, negative feedback loop. I'm spinning out of control. Wait, are you telling me that you got sick and you haven't seen a doctor yet? Dude, like day 2 of having a high fever, I'm going to a doctor. Currently have one. Currently don't have one because my last one ordered a heart monitor and I never received it. Similar things happened like 5 times, so my parents said no. Brother, it's not a high fever, it's just a fever is a fever. If it's a high fever, you skip the doctor and go to the hospital. Yeah, a fever for more than a day or two definitely needs to be looked into. Like, 1 day, not as concerning. 2 days, you should start questioning things. By the 3rd day, there's a problem. Circle, flame. Okay, and what's my amazing item? Human bone shard. What the fuck? I'll just down more. Okay, first of all, no, you shouldn't be taking ibuprofen. Ibuprofen does not help. You need Tylenol. Tylenol is good for breaking up a fever. Ibuprofen is a pain medication that deals with inflammation, not fevers. Your sisters are all nurses? Dude, that's sick. My dad's a doctor and my brother-in-law. It's just having the medical professionals in the family. You just learn these things. Worldly, I know how it is.
Alright, things know your bloody eye.
You said I don't need a painkiller? You don't need a painkiller. You need something that's actually going to make you better. Let's do a little fever suppression, but it's not as effective. Well, yeah, yes. But it mainly deals with the fever by literally thinning your blood and reducing inflammation in areas, causing blood flow to, like, pick up. But anyway, love you, bro, but I'm clumsy as shit and I hurt myself a lot. Okay, but Rex, we need to deal with the fever first. Yeah, you tell him, Disturbed. Oh. Carry you to the damn hospital. And I'm like 3 seconds from timing Rex out until he finds somebody to talk about going to a hospital. Or at least, like, scheduling a doctor's appointment. Also, you're an adult. You shouldn't be relying on your parents to handle your medication anymore. Like, you can schedule appointments on your own without a guardian now. I mean, I wouldn't go to the hospital if I was well enough to watch Twitch streams. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's not necessary to, like, a hospital, but... like, at the very least, scheduling a doctor's appointment. I rely on my parents because I'm using their insurance and it's just faster. Even when I was on my dad's insurance, though, like, I was still just handling, like, my own appointments and everything. Usually even handling my copays, too. If I was literally so sick I couldn't get up, I would go to the hospital. Okay, if you can get up, then what I need you to do is get up and go lay in your bed. And put on the stream and just, like, listen. But with your eyes closed. You don't have to be sleeping to be resting. And take Tylenol. Please take Tylenol, seriously. Acetaminophen, you know, whatever version of it you have in your house. Also, if you have a headache, Tylenol is really good for those. Because Tylenol happens to also work for pain. So ibuprofen's more effective for pain. But Tylenol definitely works on it, but also reduces fevers. Can't you give it to me? Brothers, like, you know how people get, like, happy drunk? Rex is getting happy sick right now. My favorite part of the song. No, mommy. Actually very indifferent to what... This is your favorite part? Then you need to see a doctor. I just think it's really funny. Because he just goes into that, you stupid sadistic, stupid sadistic, stupid sadistic. I just think it's funny. And I promise I see doctors. Probably more often than I should, if we're being honest. We are working, dude. We're working so hard to get my health right so that I can stop seeing doctors as much as I do. Definitely don't use confidence. I definitely do not use humor as a defense mechanism. I'm just a silly guy. Oh my god! Hey, Dragon Crest Talisman. Holy, whoa. Yo, what's up, it's Jay? Welcome in. Okay, hang on. Give me a second to get somewhere safe. Yo, Raiders, welcome in. What are you up to? You streaming? Hello, Tarnish. What? Oh, you were playing Elden Ring too? Dude, cool. Is it your first time playing Elden Ring? Or are you, like, replaying the game? Base mod. Welcome in, Raiders. Now go take care of yourselves. Yeah, I should mention that. If anybody needs to, please make sure you go take care of yourselves. Get some rest. For those of you who are sticking around, who want to hang out, hi, I'm Void Minashi, the Warlock VTuber. Fallen Raid? Hell yeah. Yo! Thank you for the follow. I play a ton of Elden Ring. Not quite... like, I guess you could call them challenge runs. I'm really enjoying randomizer runs right now, though. And I'm trying to get a lot better at them, because I want to do a randomizer all bosses permadeath run. We also do a lot of other stuff. On weekends, we very often, play some Baldur's Gate 3 with some of my friends on one of those days. We also do... we haven't done much Minecraft lately, but every once in a while, I do some Minecraft. I'm kind of holding off on Minecraft because we're opening up a server sometime soon. Me too, bro? Hey, wait, so you're doing, like you're trying to do the same, like, all bosses randomized stuff? That's sick. Are we doing BG3 this weekend? I think we are. I think we're doing it on Sunday. We're gonna have to check with B. Feel free to, like, yell at B to get her attention. Oh, no, not that. Oh, so you just meant, like, okay. Let me rewind it. So you just play a lot of Elden Ring and stuff? Just Elden Ring? Gotcha, gotcha. An autumn tree. Okay, let's see, what weapons do I want to use? Okay, I'm pretty sure that this works if I do this. Okay, I think I get what's going on. Hang on. Okay. 8 items can be on the ground at the same time. I gotta pick the ones that I really like. So we're gonna do... definitely... Milady. Okay, Milady, backhand blades. Eleanor's pole blade, great katana. Great stars. Okay. Now, I think that this will work the way I'm thinking. Okay, that's at max upgrade, so now... Really? Yeah, I clearly don't understand how this works at all. But I think that every weapon we find after this will be plus 25 or plus 10. On holiday. Dude, that's cool though. So are you playing Elden Ring for the first time? Sorry, I got really distracted for a second there. I've been tending to try and like go as fast as I can with finishing these randomizers. I still think one of these days I'm gonna learn some kind of speedrun for the game. I just like, I don't know. I'm gonna like work my way there slowly. Alright. Manor lower level, we're gonna go clear it, go beat whatever takes over Loretta. Get the key item from her, and then, I don't know. Probably from there, just go into Makar. Dude, I think the jumping cross slash might be one of my favorite, like, attacks in the game. Reminds me of the dog lion things with the blades. That's actually so true. Pretty sick? Yeah. Please, 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 please. Oh. Only road that I have ever known. Nowhere to goes. And I walk alone. I can never remember if there's any reason to, like, come back up here for something. But since I don't feel like running through the whole area again, I'm gonna find out. I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk alone. I mean, I guess it means that I just don't have to fight everything again. Nah, my shadows, all the other walks beside me. I love that you come back in time for that. Today I walk alone. Uh, 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 uh. Dude, I've been putting in so much, like... It sounds weird to say it. I've been putting in so much time, like, building playlists off stream, because I want to be able to play more, like, varieties of music. And let me tell you, it is hard to build a stream-friendly rap playlist. But I think I'm starting to figure it out. The only one that walks beside me. Beside. Till then I walk alone. I still think it's weird that the L1 blocks. I wonder if these are even effective at blocking. Not really. Was that a big item check? Or am I... No. Yeah, like, it is damage reduction, and I think that I would get a guard counter for it. Dude, imagine this just with the Sekiro Ash. Not Ash, the Sekiro, the Sekiro tier. Didn't you miss a big item check in Raya Lucaria? Did I? The hidden library room, I thought that... Okay, I did the hidden library room. And no, I don't think there's a big check. You can get, normally what you get is the... You get one of the magic, potency, There's an item on the table, I thought it was a legendary. I mean, even if there's a legendary item, that doesn't mean it's a key. Okay, so, like, legendary item does not mean that it's a valuable check. This is blind man, right? He walked to us a fish market, took a deep breath. He goes, "Woo! Good morning, ladies." I got 445 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we... Oh god, it's a duo. Okay, do not block with these things. There's a possible legendary item still in Raya Lucaria. I might have imagined it, but I'm sure... No. So... Yes. Oh, are you talking about the chest? In the library? Yeah, dude, that was like a bone shard or something. Blocking is shit, got it. Well, blocking with a weapon is because you're gonna use a lot more stamina. Anyways, just because there's an item, legendary item check doesn't mean it's going to be a legendary item. It's only key items that are important. He beat me to the right. The motherfucker whooped my ass all night. Best damn pussy I ever had. Just one more time. Call 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. We can go to the park after dark. Smoke that tumbleweed. And the marijuana burn, we could take our turn. I wasn't sure how you had it set up. Sorry, King. Yeah, so, like, if you look at it, like... Well, no, because even then, like, legendary item checks aren't legendary items. Like, I'm pretty sure I just did a check where there's usually a legendary item, and we got, like, a toxic mushroom. It's basically set up where any item can spawn anywhere, except you determine what counts as an important location, and then you can have settings that specifically spawn things in. So, like, say, like, if you're randomizing golden seeds will now spawn anywhere that there is a important location marked. Location marks can be golden seed trees and sacred tier churches, major bosses, which is anything that's a remembrance or has an achievement tied to it, which means that things like Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella count. Like, there's a lot. When you go through the settings in the randomizer, it'll make a lot of sense. Marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the bong like Cheech and Chong said. Roll. Oh. Thank you for explaining. That's a big help. Well, so yeah, so when you're looking at the logic screen on the randomizer, you choose what's an important location, and then you can choose what different key, like, major items will appear in either important location. Let me, I think you can select randomized to important locations, not randomized, or completely random. And there are times where, like, it's important to, like, it's a lot more fun to, like, not randomize certain key items, because that can even make it more challenging sometimes. Like, say you wanted to do, like, rune level 1, and you're gonna, like, completely randomize everything to any location. Like, okay, well, now you can just find everything that you could need to beat the game in the overworld, which means you only have to fight necessary bosses. So you can either choose the important location types, or you can just select important No. So you choose what counts at... Okay. Let me just pull up the randomizer for a second, so I can look at it and explain this well. Okay, on the left, on item randomizer, is what locations are important locations. On the right is where major key items are randomized to, where flask upgrades, bell bearings, and shadow realm blessings are randomized to. Everything else is pretty much... You can set custom item placements that I think will make it so that, like, certain items replace other items. But basically, you choose what counts as an important location. And when you do that, it means, like, you can either limit how many different places you'll have to search, or increase how many places you have to check to get key items, flask upgrades, and shadow realm blessings. Also, can I just turn this up for a second? This one just goes hard. This is such an old one. It goes so hard, though. So like me, I selected basically everything except for all bosses. Which means all major bosses, all merchants, all vanilla locations for, all vanilla locations for flask upgrades. Looking for the name to this one? Monsoon, Tokyo Hotel, right over there, yep. The monsoon. Alright, who is it? Magma Apostle. Oh, please don't tell me it's the snail. That snail's already pissed me off enough for 1 week. Monsoon. Interesting. Through the monsoon. Through the monsoon. Yeah, man, that's like 2007. Britney Spears and Tokyo Hotel's Monsoon, man. Alright, time for the land of many key item checks. 90% of the songs I listen to the most are from 70s to 2000s. I just listen to everything. I think I made that pretty cool. Ooh, America's Hammer. I like older rock. I like everything. What is... It's a duelist. But it's this duelist! But doesn't he, like, disappear when I get him to half health? Yep. Yeah, normally this is, yeah, he went bye-bye. Yeah, this is normally, Lanciax. And Lanciax shows up, fights you to half health, and then disappears. And then you fight it again later, while you're on the plateau. So because of the funny nature of it, it just loops out of existence. Let's go see what replaced for Dawn. Oh, I can also get to the DLC. Whenever I'm ready. I think I'm pretty ready. Plus 24 black backhand. Wow. Plus 24 plus 24 backhand blades. with bleed on them, and pretty good stats. There we go, buddy. I just had to get there. Don't worry. How much longer are we going for? That's a really good question. How long have I been streaming? Almost 6 hours? I'll probably end really soon. Right? Maybe only 4 hours. What? Oh, yeah, no, because I started at 4 today. Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. Almost 6 is crazy, because usually I've been starting at 3, but I needed a little bit of a break today to get ready for stream. Oh, speaking of, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, lowered healing from flasks, but more strength and dex. Absolutely. Alright. Who is it? The fucking Clean Rot Knights. Really? I almost want to summon the boys and then just stand back. I think I've already fought them as well. Yeet. No, like, I'm pretty sure I did fight them already. Memory Stone, Scatry Fragment, wow. Cutscene, there we go. I just don't remember what they replaced. Look, it's Blythe! Look at the body!
And then a falling star. I can't father. He was a living. Well, the wheel of fate is on the cards. You are a fight.
It's my boy! But he's like, he's bestie.
As luck, if I and you know, who could expect? Just you. Who could expect? Just you. Playing at. This is. I see. I see it now. Humans all use their wits eventually. Then there's nothing
Dude, it's always like a single fucking golden rune. Oh, how do I feel? Disorder, disorder. Let me go do some easier enemies first. I think we're gonna end... Not too much longer. I think I lied about, like, maybe 20 minutes, though. Yo! We got the legs, now we get the head. Or, sorry, the body. Not that we'll be able to wear it yet, but... I mean, it's pretty sick. Exodia? Wait, what? Oh, what, because of the the helmet? Wing Dragon of Raw type shit? Have I really not died once since I hit 24 deaths? I guess we did get the backhand blades, and I've really only died like once or twice since then. About to make a 25. Whoop. Wait, why'd you say Exodia, though? You said they had the head and feet? Oh. Yeah, valid. Hi, and exclamation point Larry. Welcome in, FTK. Hope you enjoy your lurk, buddy. I've definitely set myself up for a good run already. Somehow. But it is now just a matter of like, oh my god, we have to clear so much content. Gaius armor. Alright, give me a moment. A lot of enemies right here, but I'll do it. Alright. I was gonna turn the music back down. Oh shit. No, no, you don't see me. He sees me! Alright, let me finish drinking my water, bro. Okay. It's always a dragon. Yo? Oh my god, I have to do that check at some point. It's only 8, but I want to pass out. Oh yeah, that's right, because you're out. Dude, I have to remember time zones. I'm like, no, you're not usually in that time. You are, I forget, right. Wow. Even your partner doesn't want you awake right now. It's so sad. Bro really did say, then sleep. Ooh, Commander Standard. That's a really good buff. I probably have the stats to use it, too. I do. Let's go. I'm in over my head. We are broken bodies built for each other. When the impact, we become antimatter. But it feels a decay. What the Sigma? What? Ooh, you're camping this weekend? Oh, but you don't want to. Damn it. Just invite me, dude. I'll go camping. I haven't gone camping in God knows. I haven't stepped away from my house in God knows how long. Dude, let me go somewhere other than work. Why did you say that exactly how I said it in my head as I said it? We said, not camper camping, but yeah, I get that. Like, yeah, tent camping. I get it. Yes. I understand. Stavel, you're only upset because you're not going camping with fun people. I'm sorry. Like, if I was there, it'd be a great time. But I'm not, so it's not a great time. But also I can't get drunk anymore. Not that I'm less fun when I'm not drunk, but it's like... I have to fall asleep in a tent sober. Likely going to be forced to march at least 10 miles. What the fuck? Running away, am I calling a bluff or causing her pain? Get my answer tonight. Why is there just a gargoyle chilling? Okay, maybe I should go with my parents next time they go camping. Just take about a minute just to visit through the back door. We got a lot to figure out. Another city and your passport. Talk back. Or... Even though they go camper camping. Hey, camper camping is still pretty fun. You know what's really nice is camper camping, but bringing a tent with you. Running away, am I calling her bluff or causing her pain? Pray I get my answer tonight. Moonlight mixes well in her eyes. We do this every time, my type. Okay, easy. Shrink. Honey, I shrank the kid. He's in the camper. So I think I lost it. Whipping up truth to ease the toxin. Paid my dues over. It's over now, I guess. Very claustrophobic space. See, I don't know. I love small spaces. I am the opposite of claustrophobic. I think I talked about this the other day. Down on my luck. Why are these not active? Running away. Am I calling her bluff or causing her pain? Pray I get my answer tonight. Oh, they are. Small spaces go to love cave? No, stop. No, but like as a kid, like I used to build like pillow fortresses, but ones that were like, or it would be like a pillow fortress, but it would be using my bed as like part of, like I would literally use the end of my bed and then hang a blanket over and then like connect that to the desk and have a wall of pillows, and I would like sleep in that instead of my desk, sorry, instead of my bed, because it's like, I just felt like so much more cozy. Come spelunking with me? Okay, no, I don't know about that one. I used to love sleeping under my bed. Dude, Rex, I used to love sleeping under your bed too. I mean, what? Oh my god. Alright, bring it, bitch. I'm not cooked, I'm just annoyed. One of them is... Wait, what? It was nice having a friend. It's so real. Ooh, Serpent Bone Blade. I think that's pretty good. I've heard that it's pretty good. Yeah, lethal poison, and it's what? It's a katana? Yeah. Dude, you and Zach. Zach fucking loves Dangerous as well. And it's a really good one, but... Me, it's, like... Damocles Caramel... For, like, my sad vibes from the album that I need. And then the other two would be, like, Provider and Look to Windward. Although, it's like Gethsemane, but it's like... I think it's pronounced differently from... how I'm saying it. It's the top one for you. Dude, that's the song that it's like, I didn't like it very much at first, but it really grew on me. Wasn't a fan of even in arcade. Dude, yeah, like, the whole album has, like, grown on me. Like, as time has gone on and I've listened to it more, I really just get the song a lot more. I was iffy about it till I read the lyrics. I don't even fucking remember the lyrics right now, dude. To be fair though, like, once the lyrics came out and I got to read them for, like, the whole album, yeah. Like, everything was a banger. The writing for this album is so good. Once again, I would love to get an item that boosts damage after proccing bleed. It would just make me so happy. They cooked with fucking jet fuel? That's one way to put it. What's even funnier is, like, I'm glad that they put out Emergence first. Because by the time by the time the album came out, Emergence had kind of lost that splendor for me. Like, it is such a strong single to support the album. But, like, once you have the full album, it's like, I could go without it. But it really did showcase the, like, change in styles from, like, take me back to Eden. Into, even in Arcadia. Yo, we got the condom wrapper hood. Isn't there a song that sounds like Emergence and Take Me Back to Eden? I don't fucking know, man. Well, are we gonna have to put on the albums and find out? Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, I said. No. I'll find out on my own. Okay. Where are ye, my sweeting?
A customer.
Sure. Red Bear's claws? Sure.
Goodbye.
Maybe I should go to a doctor. Yes. Yes. I am glad that we have reached this point together, that we can both agree that you should go see a doctor. I'm missing one, and I think it's just the second one that's like right over this way. If I still have a fever, I will, thank you. Yeah, dizziness is not a good sign. That's like a hard sign that it's like something might be very wrong. You might have like a actual disease. Dude, I love Muse because it's like a good blend of like somewhere between like rock, pop, but something else. EDM as well, maybe? Because it's a bit electronic in sound. What the fuck? I think I wrote a paper in middle school on Muse. I think my teacher told us to like pick a musician or like an artist that we wanted to write about, and like I chose Muse and their album Supermassive Black Hole. All right, let's see who it is. Who the f— Cooked boss location? It kind of fits though. Well, yeah, at least it's a really big arena. And thank God I have a reasonably leveled weapon that does fire damage. Yeah, it has, it's kind of easy to forget, but it's because it has, natural, blood flame on it. So it's like Rivers of Blood? No, it's better than Rivers of Blood, actually. In my opinion. I still don't really get the hype about Rivers of Blood. I used it once, and... eh. It'll be not okay. It's just fine. But does Rivers of Blood also have Blood Flame? Let's go! Fucking Scad Tree Fragment. Yep, that fucking sucked. Alright, let me go tear through Nokron. Let me go knock out the two bosses in Nokron, and we'll probably end after that. Who have we got live right now? Who have we got live right now that hasn't been live for a while? Oh, what's she doing? She's playing Genshin, never mind. 3? Oh, hell yeah. Not live for a while. Yeah, because, like, if they're live for a while, then there's a chance that they, like, end soon after I raid, or that, like... Troubles? I want to look for, like, Elden Ring. I want to get to know more Elden Ring streamers. I mean, Souls in general, but Elden Ring if possible. He's only 3 hours in, he's playing Dark Souls 1. Okay, you say only 3 hours in. Like, that's a small number. Normally goes for 6 to 8. Okay, thank you. That's a clarification I really needed there. Yeah, because I was like, I definitely shouldn't be the fucking standard for, like, how long people stream. Most people I know are like, how do you stream as long as you do? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I just have fun. What do I say? Peach is streaming Sekiro? Peach who? Wouldn't recommend it if he wasn't going to be live for a while. Well, yeah, I mean, that's like the only big thing is, like, I don't want to raid into somebody, like, because I feel so bad I did that with, yo, let's go, plus 25, let's fucking 25 on the backhand blaze, let's fucking go! You're not Peach Salad, I don't think she's a girl boss, though. Maybe. I do really like Sekiro, after all. Probably agree, though. Gree's fucking sick, and I can't believe I wasn't following him before yesterday. What's up, Itomi? Welcome in, welcome in. Is your stuff not plus 25 yet? Somber's... so everything new that I pick up is plus 25, but, like, nothing old is. Yo, big chillin', Hitomi. Bing chillin'. Dude, I wish that I could pair this with, like, bleed. I noticed a certain chatter from yesterday didn't show up today. Who, Nisaki? I'm confused. Wonder what happened to them? I had no idea.
For stolen, and now, though I ask, I am Hark. We live in what right? Our
The one that were doing IP. Oh my god, you're right. IPN hasn't been here since yesterday. Huh. What could have happened? Oh well. IPN is dead. It's so weird. Anyways, can we get some Fs in the chat? Fs in the chat for IPN. I can't believe how fast Martyr, like, because Martyr was, like, struggling to figure out what to do about the clip. And then he, like, turned the clip around by this morning. I thought that was so funny. Did y'all see the clip of me and him playing catch together? It's in my Discord. I saw it was made, I haven't watched it, dude, it was just so funny. Catch? Bro's being a good father in the big 25. Alright, let's see what amazing spells D was holding on to. Damn it. Where are all my buffs? It's still unbelievable to me that it's been so long since we died. But again, to be fair, we got a really good seed. I also think I have improved a lot since the last randomizer. At, like, understanding what things I can take on, what things I can't, all of that. You're doing great, sweetie. Aww. Not worth. I guess I better make the item checks over here real quick. Fucking stone sword keys! Do I make chicken nuggets for dinner? Yes. Ooh, I should do that too. I think I still have some popcorn chicken in my freezer. Victoria. It's like the show from Nick. Can I have my preferred nugget, though? Yo, I know where you can get dino nuggies. Call him up. Actually, maybe don't. He's been dealing with some stuff lately. I don't know what, but... Don't you love when you get cryptic messages in the middle of the night? Somebody goes, I'm worried about him, and then I check on him, he's like, I'm not okay, but don't worry about it. Honestly, though, with dino nugget, I don't worry about it. Will not force us. Oh, it's the one from the snowfield. I swear this is so much easier because it's two different bosses. See, like that. All you have to do is hit a good one of those. Yo, 4th talisman pouch. Good check. I don't know what to put there. Sure. I mean, I'll never say no to bonus damage negation. Will not force us. They will not be grading us. I like how I keep acting like I'm gonna cast spells when I've literally not found a single catalyst yet. Will be victorious. I was gonna say, imagine that that's just immediately a catalyst. Who needs magic when you have backhand blades? I mean, true, it's just nice. I just think it's nice. Oh my god. Well, that's something? What is? Whoa! What, Remembrance of Midra right there? Yeah. Yeah, I need to go visit a mausoleum or two and go copy the ones from earlier so I can see what items I, passed on earlier in the game. I really wanna know. Give him the good old dick twist! What am I gonna do about holy damage? 45. Yeah. I really want. I don't think there's any key item checks over there. Okay, which one am I missing? I know that there's the one back here. There's the one inside the little amphitheater place. It's like right behind me right now. I thought there was one that was like all the way up here. Have to. You're on there. Okay. Is this the only other one that I need? Hey! Every morning. Chicken nuggets are in the air fryer? Fuck yeah. Let's go fight the other deer and see what we get. Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I see it going all around you. But it's been like 40 minutes since you said 20 more. Yeah, I'm aware. I even said that we were gonna go for longer. Oh my fucking god. You know what? It's a fitting arena, at least. Yeah, I was saying, I'm gonna do Nakaron before I finish. What the fuck was the delay on that grab, though? Wow. Death 25 is to an Estelle grab. That's tragic. I even full buffed. Perish? Okay. Oh my god, I want the stretch in my back. Just said no. Sit down for a little longer. Oh my god. I thought it would fucking... Okay, whatever. Yeah? Alright, this is in fact Snowfield. GG! God tree fragment, son of a bitch. What is it still doing? Bro, he's just letting me give it to him. Where's the exit thing? There we go. He's just letting that one happen. How many scat tree fragments do I have by now? Like, when I go to the DLC, how much are we, like... Okay, well, I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Guess he just likes being... Whoa! Rex! That's crazy. I think you're just projecting. I think that's you, sweetie. Hey, Rex, you have the randomizer now. In major bosses, do the Valiant Gargoyles count? Dog, you need to get some fucking sleep and take Tylenol and go see a fucking doctor. How long did you pass out for it? Not that long. Maybe like a half hour, if that. That's tragic. You can do better. Give me 40. That's good. I need to finish up. Okay, never mind. Get up and do your work. Black Wet Blade I think is going to be a check, because I know that Black Wet Blade replaced a key item check. Dragon Claw Shield plus 10, maybe not. Yes, they count as a major boss. Oh, but you know what? It's not actually him. Right, okay, it's just the arena. Right, okay. For a second, I'm thinking like, oh my god, I have to fight Valiant Gargoyles. I want to die. Yo. Fuck this armor. We're putting this on. Hi. Are you looking for the other side? Feeling nothing ever seems quite right. Are you circling a game like getting off okay like you're corrupted? Hi. It's actually a goated fight. That's what I'm saying. Fucking enhanced jump attacks. Okay, enhanced jump attacks, not to mention this enhances jump attacks. So we're double enhancing my jump attacks? Watch this shit. 1,098 damage is crazy. I love how I know what Claw Talisman does by heart by now. Yes, I'm so glad that you know that too. You're learning. That's what matters. Dude, that's okay, but like that's how I feel, is that it's like I want to know like everything. Was that a light jump? What are you talking about? I mean like me doing like this or like No. Light jump is this where you like slash up and the other one goes down. Is encrypted, you're modified. You're corrupted. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Still crazy damage either way, yeah. And it's time I start putting some points in a dex for a little while before I start putting them in arcane again. Endurance would probably also be good, but... Actually, endurance would really be good. These things have been melting through my endurance. I should be able to open this, right? Oh, okay. Doesn't matter anyways. Let me think. I did the 2 important boss fights. The only other one left is gonna be Valiant Gargoyles, and then once I knock them out, we'll go. Yeah, a decent amount of stamina, but more would make it way better. Yeah, that's pretty much. Like, I have a good amount, but if I could have stronger combos, or longer lasting... Oh, yeah! Alright. You motherfucking shit! I think if I just say more with, like, the lower growl, like, you motherfucking shit. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna figure out screams one of these days. I don't know my own fucking range is the biggest problem. Ha! Take me high and I'll see how you make everything okay, okay, okay. Beast repellent torch. That's what the fuck I wanted. All of the pain away, away, away. That's actually good. What? The one that I just did? Like the scream that I did? I mean, it's like I'm saying, I really gotta figure out my range. And then, yeah, it wasn't half bad. Yeah, exactly. It's all about just practice and improvement. What's crazier is that I was already, like, I was learning how to scream before meeting Zach. But he has helped a lot when it's come to learning it. Like, just having somebody else to, like, listen and compare to. Wow, it has been 6 months, huh? I have not been active for 6 months. No, but that's okay. Because you showed up, like, back when I found, like, Zeki. Zeki and Cuvia. Which, like, God, I wish I could catch their streams more often. I fucking love those two. But, like, Cuvia's on the other side of the world. Cuvia's, like, 13 hours ahead of me. And Zeki only streams at, like, fucking 11:30 at night. I did meet you, and we did talk a bit 6 months ago. I'm gonna level with you, dude. My short-term memory, I would not fucking remember. Yo, inner order, let's fucking go. Is the polar opposite time for me. Yeah, no, me too. She's obviously anti-American. Valiant Beastman. GG! So pathetic. Alright, well that was way too fast. One more and we're done. Not a bad find, though. I mean, yeah, Sacred Tears are always nice. Alright, let me do a quick couple checks, and then we're gonna run over to, Fia's champ. So that's how you get down here? It's one of the 2 ways to get down here. Ooh, meteorite. There are 2 ways to get down here. Number 1 is Valiant Gargoyles. I think that's the one that most people find. Number 2 is that when you go to the Frenzied Flame ending, I've never made it down here that way. Oh, that was like the first way I ever figured out. Yeah, dude, okay, because this is like, it's just Dark Souls shit that we know. That it's like, oh, is there an empty coffin? Walk up to it and see if you can examine. Dark Souls 1, you can get a really, really strong weapon early on if you do that. So why am I getting all these items? Because all of these guys drop Newman runes in the base game. So killing them now, they're gonna drop their items when they die, and I just saw a bunch of them just randomly dying down there. Which is why it's just a shit ton of free item checks in here. For the first time, take it or leave it, I'm really leaving. Did I just accidentally? Okay, I thought I accidentally killed the Gravebird, and I was like, fucking what? Yo! By the way, sprinting R2s on these. What the fuck was that? Whoa. For the first time, take it or leave it, I'm really leaving. Ticket to New York first thing in the morning. Whispering goodbye. Bye. I wonder what they're all dying to. They're probably like killing each other. Worst enemies in the game? There's worse, but they're pretty bad. You wanna know something really funny about the Lizard Greatsword, actually? The charged R2 releases a projectile at the end of it. I think last time when I did this, this was like Elden Stars or something. Interesting? Dude, I'll level with you. I forgot what I said. I'm trying really hard right now to remember, and I just don't. I'm really leaving. Purchase my ticket to New York first thing in the morning. Whispering goodbye, bye, bye. I love you. I forgot too, not gonna lie. It must have been not really that cool. You're like, oh, nice, but it's like one of those important, like, interesting facts that's like absolutely not important. Oh, the Lizard Greatsword. Right. Yeah, there's a video, I think Starro Chris, he beat the game using only the projectile from the Lizard Greatsword. Which, like, that's like one of those things for content that I just don't care to do. Is where it's like, I'm gonna beat the game, but I'm only gonna use this one kind of attack. Ashes of War, that's different, right? Beating the entire game using Ashes of War, like, there are a lot of Ashes of War. But, like, if you're like, I'm only gonna use charged R2s, it's like, so your rune level 1 run. And then there's the ones that are like, they're really, really cool, but they're mostly just endurance battles, which I just don't have the time or patience for. Which is like, I'm gonna beat the game in New Game Plus 7 with my bare hands. It's like, that is really fucking sick. And I believe that you can do it because you say that you're going to, which probably means that you can. But like, I don't give a fuck about trying to do all that. So there's some kind of way that you can get to Estelle from here. Right? I think you can, like... I think there's a grave over here that you can take. Yo, winged sword insignia? Naga Kiba. New Game Plus 7 is little... Fist only is little psychotic behavior. I don't care how much money, I would never... No. See, you don't understand. Lobos Jr. did it for a charity event. There was like a charity stream, and he was raising money. Oh, this is the Ronnie place. So you can get here without doing Ronnie's quest. Charity is different? Yeah, always. My father, the water. Yeah, Lobos Jr. is... I think it was like yesterday when I was watching Porge or something. He's like, everybody take a second, shout out your favorite, like, Souls game creator. Dude, Lobos Jr. hands down. He is, like, the OG. Ever need therapy? Not even $10 billion. Would it be... Yeah. Yeah. But, like, Lobos Jr. is, like, the O-fucking-G of, like, Souls content. And he has done, like, every Souls challenge run imaginable. Outside of, like, the God run. He's just a really fucking cool guy. He's done a lot of, like, charity events where he'll play, like, a lot of the Souls games. Send me a link later? Yeah, I'll send you, like, a YouTube video or something. He doesn't even post, like, edited videos. Like, he purely streams and posts VODs, and, like, that's it. That's, like... That's my fucking guy when it comes to, like, Soul... Like, and I don't even watch him that much anymore. But it's just, like... It's just him, like, as a person. He's just fucking amazing. Like, I've probably said it a few times before, but, like, one of my end goals with streaming is, like, I really want to run a lot of charity events. Like, yeah, I want to be able to, like, live full-time, but it's, like, once I have enough money to, like, live on my own, my plan is not, like, get increasingly, insanely rich. Like, my goal is, like... Okay, I'm gonna get a lot of money from doing this, and then I'm going to use that money to, like, help the people that need it. And not, like, fucking sugar daddy style. I mean, like... I think a few of my favorite things I've ever seen was, like, somebody sent an email to a YouTuber, and was like, hey, I really need to help pay... I really need, like, help paying for my college. Would you help me? And now he's, like, sponsoring a guy to go to college. I think that's the coolest shit ever. Yeah, it's crazy because this isn't even that different from the normal enemy that spawns here. But yeah, charity events is something I really want to do one day. But I don't, like, as important as it is to me, I don't want to just, like, run a charity event and make, like, a couple $100 for it. Like, I want to, like, make an impact. Being a streamer isn't just about earning money, it's about making people's days and helping those in need. I don't know about that, but just for me, it's just a personal thing that it's just like I just want to help people and like do what's right to help people that are less fortunate than myself. Fuck. I think my jump attacks now do more damage than a charged R2. Let's go! These weapons are broken! Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
What is it to deny like the dog? I wished, so it is. I must go. You deny because we. You, I am the they call yet you.
I just want to be held. And the emphasis you put on everyone.
I'm before that. When at another hand I must before that my hand will you still. When at another hand I must before that. When at another hand I must before that.
Okay. We gotta go find the curse mark of death. Another time. Let me see, are there any cool checks I can do last minute before we leave? I don't think so. Probably not. Dude, this has been hella fun. I'm surprised. I'm so happy that I've only died 26 times. Like, this is huge progress. Face the sun, face the sun, face the sun, and follow. You'll be the one, be the one, be the one tomorrow. Please remember me. I was 17. Break your neck, break your neck. Isn't that great compared to the 100 plus last time? Dude, that was a fucking rough start yesterday. Level 69, 5 hours, 15 minutes on the clock. 3 great runes out of 7. 3 out of 7 is still just crazy. Alright! Let's see, is he still alive? He is still alive. Let's go. 20 plus a deaths on start, right? Yep, something like that. Wait, what? How do I spell his name? Hang on. I messed up somewhere. Got it? I think I got it. Let's go. Alright, everybody. Yo, thanks for hanging out tonight. This was super fun. I'm having a great time. I hope you're all enjoying it. I hope you're all having a good time. Thank you to everybody who rated. We had a few of those tonight. It's Jay and Saiyan, Waffles for dropping by with Mr. Waffles. Broken for the 100 bits. Seriously, love y'all guys. Y'all are great. Really make my everyday better. So, till tomorrow. Take care.